Okay, baby, how are you? Are you doing well? Also, Moonlight Faye, thank you so much for being here for 16 months. Yo! Guys, I'm very excited. I'm very, very excited. Yo! Yo! How are you? Yo! We have something crazy coming up today. It's very exciting. Are you hungover from yesterday, Grimmi? I felt so sick yesterday. I'm so sorry I didn't stream after. I felt horrible. Oh my god. I drank mouthwash. It was really gross, and it made my entire body hurt a lot. But yes, today we have Resident Evil 9 news, baby! It's gonna be crazy! So, if you guys are unfamiliar with it, which I don't know how you would be at this point, but that was a bad idea. Yeah, I drank a big giant gulp of mouthwash, and when I looked it up afterwards, it was like, do not drink this ingredient. It will make you sick. And I was like, oh, cool. So, but now I get to notice how horrible everyone felt in the popular game Mouthwashing. Yeah. She needs to stop hanging out with cat girls. No, I poisoned Fillion once at one point too, so now I feel like we're even, so I don't feel as bad. So, yeah, ultimately it was a plus, but it did hurt a lot. It did hurt a lot. Use green tea for mouthwash. Green tea is really good for you. If you guys drink green tea quite regularly, you'll feel amazing. It has L-theanine in it, and a bunch of other stuff. Don't swallow mouthwash. I took a big giant gulp, baby, and it was disgusting. I also have like a specific kind, because I wanted it to be like a really cool mouthwash that's supposed to like help your like teeth a lot, and your gums and all that other stuff, so I bought a cool one. And then it's called Parodontax, and it's like the same color as like the mouthwashy mouthwash. But it made me feel absolutely disgusting. Oh god. Oh god. A giant gulp? I thought it was just a sip. No, I took a big gulp. It wasn't that good. It tastes good when it's like in your mouth, though. That was Natalie from Resident Evil Revival 2. Wait, who's in this? Wait, have you guys already seen the trailer? It's not out yet. It's at 3 p.m. Wait, did I miss it? Wait! Did they already do it? Wait, one second, I'm opening it. It was at 11? Wait, what? 3 p.m. PST, PDT, 3 p.m. PDT. What? Are you kidding me? No? What? No? It's in 25. You mother flipper. I was going to murder you. I'm so sorry. Sorry, you pissed me off for a second. I was like, you're spoiling what was in the trailer? I didn't get to see it yet. I didn't know it was that late. How could you? Someone execute this man. Oh my god. Anyway, always getting gaslit, shaking my head. Yeah, it's okay though. No, I don't think they even meant to. Like, I don't think, my son meant to do that even a little bit. They advertised it was at 11. Okay, thank god. Okay, thank god. I think that was the last one. I didn't wake up for the one that was like at 6 a.m. or 11 a.m. I was like, that's not gonna happen. I'm sorry. Awesome collab yesterday? Thank you. I don't remember it. Loved it? Awesome. I don't remember it. Also, hello, Dread Central. I hope you're doing well. Yo! I got you, Bank. Please don't execute me. Oh my god. Pardon me. You sound like you're in a bubble? Oh, my microphone is turned around. Thank you. I've been moving all my stuff, so things feel really different in here. I'm doing great. I hope you are too. I am. Guys, please go check out Dread Central. Legitimately. There's a lot of really lovely stuff if you're a horror fan. If you're a big fan of horror games and stuff like that, it's absolutely lovely. There we go. I'm also turning down my air purifier, so everything should sound good now, be good now. Everything should be solid. Everything should be solid. Did the Vermis soundtrack just turn off at some point? Whoops. Yeah, I just turned it off and I didn't turn it back on. This is the background music, guys. This is the background music. Yo. How do you feel about Resident Evil Village? Was it fun for you? I didn't like it. But that was for, like, stupid reasons. It was a pretty darn good game, I think. I don't like killing animals in video games, so I could only kill, like, those wooden ones, like, when they showed up. Also, crap, I have to adjust something, because I had a different background color, so I could be on Fillion's stream yesterday with Lena. That was really fun, though, I think. I really liked it. Those two are very sweet. I usually feel very drained after collabs, or, like, very anxious, but, I don't with those two, for some reason. I think they're just nice people. They're very sweet. But yeah, it was very nice. I'm glad you guys liked it. Let's see. Very sensitive about that? Wait, sensitive about what? Oh, speaking very far away? No. I'm totally good. If you guys tell me about my audio levels or something, it's great. Please go for it. I'll never be upset. I would much rather improve. A lot of my stuff in like my my usual recording streaming place is now just completely mixed up and crazy because I've been moving everything though. Huh? On Twitch? I should do that so Grimmi doesn't read things out of context. Oh, sorry. I will just immediately start reading things out of context and go like, yeah, okay, cool. So, I made it. Hey, Grimmi. Hello! So, actually, there might be some new people here. Just as a heads up, I watch a lot of stuff where people get decapitated and murdered, but if you guys saw Lena, you're fine. She watches a lot of stuff where people get decapitated and murdered, actually, so... But one of those things today is gonna be the Resident Evil stuff from the Capcom, Spotlight? I think they're calling it the Capcom Spotlight. Like, all of them have different names, like the PlayStation Direct, or, the Nintendo Direct, the PlayStation... Or I think the Sony Showcase? God, what are they all called? There's a bunch of different names for, like, each company. This one specifically is the Capcom Spotlight. So, Capcom Spotlight. Did you get sick from the mouthwash you drank? Yes, I didn't feel very good. But I once told Fillion to eat a bunch of, like, gummy bears that were essentially laxatives, and I think she wasn't feeling very good about that, so... So now I feel a little bit less bad about that, so... It's all healing, it's so good, it's so beautiful. Yeah, the sugar-free ones that'll, we don't need to worry about that. Guessing this one will be focused on Monster Hunter. It said that the focus was going to be Resident Evil. That new game they have about the little lady, like, in space with the other guy. Monster Hunter, and I think Street Fighter? Was it Street Fighter? I don't know, let me check, 1 second. I think I retweeted this at one point, let me just make sure. I wanna get it right. It was Pragmata. Pragmata's the name of the game with the little lady, yeah. I'm excited for that one, it looks cute. It's gonna be Monster Hunter Wilds? Yeah, Resident Evil Reclaim, or 9, Pragmata, and Street Fighter 6. Also, hi George, how are you? Can they repurpose that Genesis Dinosaur game into a Dino Crisis game? That'd be cool! I bought Resident Evil 4 on the Xbox 360 digital shop the week it went down. The shop was in such a store... Oh, it took 12 hours for the download? Wow, you really worked hard for it. Did you give Coco 17 crockpots yet? I am specifically going to TwitchCon just so I can do that. I think she doesn't mind. Fillion's done several... Oh, well, good for her. Okay, cool. I felt very bad about poisoning her. I feel less bad now. But yeah, I'm very excited about that, too. Only thing is, I can only buy 3 crockpots at a time. Like, you can't buy 17 at once, or I just have them shipped over to, like, where TwitchCon's gonna be. But you need to buy 3 at a time, because technically they can be used for bombs and stuff. So, I'm very happy about not getting, like, I don't know, on an FBI watch list. Hopefully that can continue. Can you buy 3 at a time on multiple accounts? Maybe? That might be FBI watch list related. Are the cats fighting? I hear thumping and stuff outside. I hope the cats aren't fighting. Love each other, guys. It's okay. Let's see. Do you really think you're not on a list? No, I don't do enough interesting stuff. When you go to TwitchCon, just walk into a Walmart and buy out all the crock pots and take it to TwitchCon. That will absolutely get you on an FBI watch list. So I'm gonna do 3 at a time. You can only do 3 at a time. They only let you buy 3 at a time over the course of a few months. I think that's somewhat less noticeable, but maybe a little bit more suspicious. I think that's just pressure cookers. It was also crock pots for some reason. Like, they just don't let you buy more than 3 at a time. Like, you can even go to Amazon right now and try to put more than 3 crock pots into your cart from the same brand. It won't let you do it. It won't let you do it. It's so weird. I think the cats are fighting. I might have to go... What are they doing? I hear something. I'll be right back. I'm afraid they got into the dryer or something. One sec. Sorry about that. I was so nervous about that, but it was just one of my roommates doing laundry. Do you leave the dryer open? No. I'm very horrified of the cats getting into the dryer or the washer. Even though I know that'll never happen, like, I'm just like, this is the time, this is the time. Like, I think it's like an OCD thing or something, or like just anxiety. I don't even know what it could be, but sometimes I'll just like be like, I can hear the washer or dryer going, I have to go and make sure that the cats aren't in there, and like I have a panic attack about it. Makes no sense. Did something exciting today. Yo, congratulations. Yo! You're an electrician now? Congratulations! That's actually a very high-paying job in this day and age. The trades are back, baby. The trades are back. Hi, Pumpkin. Hi, kitty. Come here. If you guys aren't aware of it, it's kind of unfortunate, but... And it's also kind of rad. But if you're in a trade like, being an electrician, or doing something of that, like being a construction person, like, you can make a lot of money compared to people that went into other stuff, so... Just how trade is working right now. It's interesting. Also, Magnum Beef, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Cat in the Dryer. No! The cat is happy. All the cats are happy, right, Pumpkin? Good job. Come here. Also, Moonlight Faye, or Moonlit Faye, thank you so much for being here for 16 months. Hope you're doing well. Everyone needs electricity? Yeah, baby. Come here, Pumpkin. Come here. Okay, she's just chilling there. She's just chilling. She's not gonna come up and let me pet her. She wants me to go over there to pet her. Oh, there we go. I'm surprised you don't have your kitties as VTuber pets? What's VTuber pets? We could hear that little meow. That's Pumpkin Pie. Hi, Pumpkin Pie. You're just gonna give me the one, huh? She doesn't want to meow again. Boss, can I leave early today? Yeah, well, wait, at your job? Okay, wait, I don't have control of that. If you ask, like, your coworkers and say that you have something that you have to attend to, then you can leave early. I heard the tiniest little meow and it was cute. That's Pumpkin Pie, baby. She's crazy. But, she's actually very nervous. I don't know, she doesn't really trust that things are gonna be okay, I think. She already said yes. Clip it and send it to your boss. No, thank you, but uh-oh. Okay, good luck. Good luck. Classic bit of asking your VTuber permission to do something IRL. You have to take responsibility for yourself today. You left work late? I'm so sorry. Oh my goodness. Notorious and rumored Grimmi. Oh god, that sounds scary. I'm just Grimmi. I'm just going through things. Gotta put a camera in your laundry room to make sure the cats, don't go surfing in the dryer. I don't think they're gonna do that. Also, the, like, washer and dryer is, like, right next to, like, where I sleep, so I would hear it if anything was going on. I work from home, so it's not so bad. You really got us! I felt so bad for you. I was like, oh my god, he just had to do his 12-hour shift at, like, the oil refinery, where every second he had to, like, have complete precision and complete upper body strength, or he would die forever, as opposed to just for a little bit. But instead it was just like, yeah, I rolled over. Like, having a work from home job is awesome. Congratulations. Even if it is a little bit rough, congratulations. She just is so interesting. Oh, that's nice. I do have a lot of CIA techniques. You guys want to hear of another one? This one's, this is the most insane, like, thing I've seen in this book. I really like this one. What's wrong? You have food and water? She wants the churro. You ate churro last night. Pumpkin, you're gonna get so fat. Okay. Alright, one sec. I was gonna talk to you about how neck exposure can make people, like, think that you're nicer, and also facial expressions of happiness can also help that, but we're gonna have to wait a moment. Pumpkin needs her food. She deserves it. She wants her churro. You want the churro, baby? Let's get you the churro, baby. Alright. She has fresh water. I take very good care of this little kitty here. It's okay, baby girl. It's okay. But yeah, we're just gonna be chilling today. I then want to play an RPG Maker game, if you guys are down for it. It's a pretty simple one. It's just gonna be, gosh, what's it called? Let me find it, actually. Pumpkin, one second. Let me find the RPG Maker game. Pretty sure I downloaded it, but if I didn't, we're kind of screwed because I don't remember the name of it. Uh-oh. 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 Okay, Clinical Trial. It's gonna be called Clinical Trial. Oh, thank God. Okay. Pumpkin, one second, baby. I know, you're a good kitty. Once I do this, guys, we'll be made in the shade. We can just start, loading up the Capcom stream and
and talking about our lives and how things are gonna go better in the future. Or alternatively, how they're gonna go worse. I won't deny you your experience, though I will be concerned. Okay. Alright, here you go, Pump. One more, Pumpkin. One more. I also put a calming substance over it so she calms down a bit because she has cat social anxiety, which they can get. She's had it the entire time I've had her. She's gotten a little better, but she's still very, very anxious, and it's very sad. Poor little baby. Poor little baby Pumpkin. I know, you're a poor little baby. There you go. Yeah, now you can be happy. Now she's got her food. Now she can relax. Yeah, it's a calming substance. It's, ProPlan Veterinary Supplements Calming Care by Purina. I don't know what it is, but it seems to calm her down a lot. I know she's calmed down because in the middle of the night she'll just begin screaming at me at the top of her lungs, which she doesn't usually have the confidence to do. So, that's nice. I love her though. I love her so much, even if that's not very fun for me, it's at least improving her overall life experience, I think, so... Yeah, she can get it out. Oh, there you go. Alright. Just pop in to say thank you for helping my mom when she had fallen and she couldn't get up. Nuna, did I do that? I was really drunk yesterday. Congratulations! Yo, I saved Nuna's mom! Go check him out! Go check him out! The government, but for cats giving them supplements to control their emotions... I don't think she's... It makes it so she doesn't control her emotions. I think she has, like, the capacity to, like, feel her emotions and feel safe. So, like, instead of feeling like she's gonna get in trouble for, like, feeling bad, like, she screams. Which is weird. She's a really weird cat. I've never met an animal like this before, but I really love her. I guess she's... No, I love her for real, but I guess she just, does not feel safe, usually. I do have two other cats, actually. I have Michael and Jichua. She gets along with them, too, so... I really appreciate that she does. Okay, there we go. I'm also extracting the RPG Maker game we're gonna be playing today, baby! Let's go! Let's go! One of my friend's cats is really anxious and she needs complete stillness for 2 minutes before she walks over. Yes. To let you pet her. Yes. Also, yes, I do drink like once a year for collab content. It's true. I will not usually drink. I don't enjoy it that much. I think alcohol tastes weird. I like mixing drinks, though. I think it's very fun. It makes you feel like a wizard. Why wasn't Grimmi drunk? I was drunk yesterday, but like... That's the only time. I'm not as into it for some reason. I know that's a little bit boring, but I'm just not as into it. I think it's great if, like, you enjoy it and you're like, yeah, I'm gonna go to the bar, and, like, people are gonna think I'm amazing, and, like, they're gonna be like, oh my god, like, you look so good, girl, oh my god. You were drunk? Yes. Oh my god, you look so good, girl, oh my god. And I also drank Malfoy. Oh my god, you look so good, girl, oh my god. Like, that sounds really cool. That sounds, like, really elegant and stuff. That ain't me, though, baby. That ain't me. Okay, Capcom Spotlight. So I really wanted to see this one. Okay, starts at 3 p.m. You guys scared the crap out of me, dude. I believed you. I believed you.
There's no secret.
So, let's get this up on screen behind us so we can start once it starts. Right now it looks like they're currently having two handsome young gentlemen talk to each other about something, but we're probably gonna keep that muted just because it's not a video game. And I just like looking at video games. So we're gonna keep this a little muted, but that's okay. It's nothing wrong with them. It's not like they're doing anything wrong. Just letting them know. In case they go like, alright, I want to go look at all the stuff oh, this is gonna be so cool, and then they're like, why didn't she do it? Why didn't she have that there? Am I hated? No, I just didn't want to have anything on screen beside video game being talked about. There we go. There we go. Okay, cool. Alright, so this is the Capcom Spotlight. This is the Capcom Spotlight. We got a few more minutes. Also, Davana, thank you for being here for 18 months, baby! You got a rebate in your digital college textbook, so you're gonna get $320 back. Oh, next check, so it may income taxed again. Man, college is crazy these days, and I'm very scared for all of you. They're making a season 2 of Devil May Cry? I'm not very excited, I'm sorry. Sometimes I smuggle catnip into my friend's cat so I can feel like I'm bribing a king's corrupt eunuch advisor. Oh, baby. That's nice. I have some catnip for my cats. I should give them some after this. Hello, hello, yo, you excited for Resident Evil, baby? You excited? So, actually, I should probably do this also now that I think about it. I should turn off the sound and then, like, give you a taste of this. Give you a taste of this.
But it did suggest that Requiem has ties with a lesser-known Resident Evil game from way back in the PlayStation 2.
Oh yeah. Outbreak. It's the one that had like a bunch of different people and like it's hard to describe how it worked 100%, but like it had like a big cast of characters.
Between Resident Evil 3 in 1999,
it was very ahead of its time.
Reboot with Resident Evil 4 in 2005 and shook up the series' formula up to that.
Is that how Resident Evil 4 looked like when it came out? No, it looks so much better. They're lying. Right? Didn't it?
Resident Evil's first major foray into
That's crazy.
gameplay, with as many as 4 players fighting to survive the T-virus.
But yeah, see, there's several people that can play as once.
For Resident Evil 2 and 3.
It's really hard to talk about how it worked though. It was very ahead of its time. Very cutting edge. It was 480p? Isn't that a lot of them? 480 pixels. I need a season 2 of Devil May Cry. Thank you for the 100 bits, Davena. I don't hate... His name is Audie Shankar? Is that his name? I don't hate that dude. I just think he's a little bit rude towards the OG fans that have kept, like, those games alive for years. And I think that's a little bit rough just because, you know, they're kind of like very one-of-a-kind games that, like, you know, people kept alive for years and years and years and, like, a big fan base for it. So he's getting a built-in fan base from, like, everything he makes. And then he just kind of, like, yeah, well, I'm making it cool and big and awesome. But it's like no one would have paid attention to it without that initial core fan base. And then he's just kind of, I don't know. I feel very angry about it. I saw he got the IP rights for Berserk. I think he got the IP rights for Duke Nukem. He got the IP rights for Duke Nukem. And that's okay. I'm fine with that. He's too full of himself? I think we're all too full of ourselves online, to be real with you. I think everyone is. I don't know. Oh, poor elephant. If it's a human, it's not so bad. This was a weird game. This was a weird game. Your mic... Oh, thank you! I'm glad you like it. The microphone? We're just waiting for the Capcom stuff to start. Can you do voices, Grimmi? No. I loved playing this game back in the day. It seems really, really, really lovely. There's the elephant again. Oh. Sorry, that was rude of me. Yes, I can do voices sometimes. We're going to be doing a voiceover game after this. We're going to be playing an RPG Maker game that was developed by one person over the course of probably a year, or maybe 3. And it's going to be extremely dry and probably have 17 in background environments at most. And 8 pixel, 8 sprites per character. And I'm going to love every second of it. And it's going to be amazing. And everyone else is going to be bored if they don't like those, but I love them. Bullrat, thank you so much for being here for 3 months, baby. That's very nice of you. Appreciate that. Which game? It's, I think, Clinical Trials. I'm not sure what it's about, but I do know it's a RPG Maker game and it's a horror game, so... Can you be a cowboy, Grimmi? Oh yeah, well, not exactly a cowboy. More or less something a little bit similar, but not too much. So, him acquiring the rights to Duke Nukem is very funny because Duke was a game series that really only had one good game, was only relevant in very specific context, and the strongman archetype was parodying. Yeah, I think it's okay though. I think he could honestly do a really good job with Duke Nukem. I think... I don't know. I don't want to talk crud about that guy. I'm sure he's working very hard on his stuff. I just don't like what he's doing in terms of how he is treating people that kept fan bases alive for 20 years, 30 years, a lot of years. Seems a little bit mean. So, Aoni? I need to actually get more into Aoni. I like Aoni, but it's not my favorite. He can't do worse than Randy Pitchford. I think Randy Pitchford's also going through it. Everyone's been going through it. I don't know. I will say this. I do think that... And I'm a VTuber. And I've gotten very stressed out by multiple, like, things throughout the years to the point where I'm just like, I don't know, I will sometimes, you have to, like, really push it for, like, years, but I'll sometimes get angry. Like, I think that they gotta just let it go and start just enjoying making their cartoon and not look for so much accolade from, like, the people that are consuming their cartoon. Because they're only gonna have, like, so many people, and they're inevitably gonna be really pissed at, like, everyone that dislikes them. And, like, it's okay to have people dislike them. It's really okay. That's the guy that looks like... That's the guy. That's the guy that looks like Drebin. I knew I remembered him. But, like, essentially, yeah, sorry. I wish Randy's always been like this, unfortunately. I think that it's just not a good combination of personalities and, like, things that they have to go out and do. Like, they're gonna focus on, like, the worst possible stuff when it comes to, like, the fans. And instead of going, like, oh my god, like, that's true, like, you know, these guys kept the series alive for a long time, maybe I'll change it. They just kind of go crazy in the other direction, and that's okay. That's what they're gonna do. I think people are just gonna start ignoring it. I think that's probably the biggest thing. Hope Outbreak 1 and 2 get good modern ports? It'd be really hard to. I think they'd have to, like, remake those games. Drebin from Metal Gear Solid 4, they have similar haircut. Okay, so... Here's the Sorry, I know I'm talking about this while also trying to watch this and going insane. Also, 1 minute 8 seconds left. I think most things that they adapt these days are not going to be very solid for the people that enjoyed the stuff before, and it's best to just ignore it at this point. I'm kind of pissed, but it is what it is. I don't hate them. I hope they can feel better. Everyone's going insane. This game is coming out, nothing can make me feel bad. And you know what? Maybe he'll take all of the criticism into consideration, and it'll be an amazing season that everyone loves. And people will go, you know what, we love you now, yay! And it'll be so cool. Huh? Spirity? I don't really cute, huh? Stardew Valley? Oh, that sounds really cool. Spirity sounds really cute. But that sounds adorable. I usually play spooky stuff.
Resident Evil, be sure to check out our hands-on preview of Capcom's 9th mainline Resident Evil game. For everything else, you're already in the right place with IGN.
I like that it implies that, like, this guy has a very thick British accent. And he sounds like he's 50. 4, 3, 2, let's go, baby!
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Capcom Spotlight.
Why is it not?
For today's show, we'll be covering updates to games that are
Come
out
on.
now.
There we go, there we go.
Plus new info on upcoming titles. This includes behind-the-scenes info from our
She's
developers.
so cute!
So be sure to watch until the end.
Let's
Now,
go, baby!
let's take a look at today's first title.
Thank you, Brain Cyst Enjoyer, for gifting a sub to Leon Kennedy's...
Future. It isn't just
Never
a dream.
mind.
It's a promise.
Never mind.
One we're turning into
No. Bad.
reality.
Bad boy. Bad.
With our third generation of Luna
Whoa.
filament and advanced generative AI,
Luminous.
we're reshaping the line between dreams and reality.
Oh.
We create life for our future. Delphi Corporation.
Mmm.
Now let's see about getting paths through to Earth.
Ah.
And why are these things trying to kill us?
We saw a bit of this last time. I think it was during the
There you are. All better.
PlayStation Direct.
You patched me up.
She's so cute. But yeah, this is their new IP, Pragmata.
I am DI03367. They are pragmatic creative.
It's the PlayStation State of Play. Yeah.
Don't you have a name or something? I'm good. Get behind me!
I think I can help.
Cool.
Targets
looks like a cool one.
identified. Neutralizing threats.
Neutralize.
And we're seeing
Us?
more,
Looks like we're gonna have to fight our way through.
we're seeing more gameplay. It looks quite nice.
Bypassing first and second firewalls. Hooking control protocols. Initiating hack.
It could be a reimagining of Mega Man? Maybe. I don't know if it's a reimagining of Mega Man. It looks kind of far off.
Hey, D.I.
I said I am D.
Okay. Look, how about we call you
It looks like
Diana?
she might be a robot.
Diana?
Oh, Space Guy, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Yay! Oh, chicken. Also, 3-leaf clover on that card, not a 4-leaf one. Space Guy, that was the
Introducing
trailer for you.
Capcom's newest IP, Pragmata. An all-new science fiction action-adventure
This is gonna
with a
sound-
unique hacking twist.
I don't know if this is
It's been a while
great to
since
say,
we first announced it,
but it kind
but
of
we're
looks like...
excited to have the game ready for you in
Kojima's-
2026.
What's it called?
Today we will go
what's
over
his
some of the
mascot
unique
for his
points
company?
of Pragmata.
Luden? It looks like a Luden, almost.
Encountering an android with a heart.
Yeah, she
You
is a
play
robot.
as Hugh Williams, a member of a team sent to investigate a lunar research facility that's lost contact. When a lunar quake strikes, Hugh is separated from the team.
Calling it an IP is weird. We use a lot of like
He
weird
finds
terminology
himself
when it comes
saved
to
by
video
Diana,
games.
an android girl.
Like we're just like, it's a new IP. Like even I was saying that.
Now they must work
I think they're just
together to
accepting how
return
gamers
to
are talking
Earth.
about it. Or people that
Hugh,
play video
a bit
games.
sarcastic, but a kind soul. And
Some people don't
Diana,
like the term
a
gamer,
curious and
apparently.
enigmatic android.
That's okay.
This is how an unlikely adventure between a human and android begins.
She's very cute.
A mix of puzzle and action. In Pragmata, combat begins with disarming
You don't like
the
voiceovers
enemy's
like
armor.
this? Because it feels too corporate?
Otherwise, you will find it difficult to inflict any real damage.
I think it's because Nintendo started doing
This is where
these.
Diana comes in.
It kind of became the standard.
Let's use her hacking ability on this enemy.
But
Moving the cursor through the
I understand
panel,
if it's not for you.
you take down their armor.
Oh,
And
that's
now
neat. So you have to
it's
do like a
Hugh's
little
turn.
mini game before you
Take aim
can
at the enemy's weak points.
actually like
Passing
attack
through more
things.
blue
That's
notes
interesting.
increases damage, and the enemy's armor stays exposed for longer.
Wow.
With an arsenal of unique weapons,
That is really
take
cool,
on the
actually.
rampaging boss. What enemy will you hack first? What weapon will you use? Thinking on the fly in the heat of combat and how you handle the multi-sided situation will be key for success.
This could actually be quite nice.
We can't wait for you to try this compelling new combat system.
Oh.
The
Oh,
AI-controlled
Space Guy,
lunar
thank you for the
research
520
station.
bits. Yo!
In
Hope
Pragmata,
the stream is
your
good. Thank
adventures
you
take
so
place
much.
at a
We're
lunar
doing a really
research
calm one
station.
as we just
They are researching
look
a
through
new
the new
material
Capcom
that
stuff,
can
but
be
it's very
used
nice to see
to
to come by.
3D
I know
print
it's going to be
almost
very different from
anything.
yesterday when we were all
From
screaming go
microchips
ham.
to cars
But it's very nice to you. I hope you're doing
and
well.
giant
Thank you.
structures. Now, however, the lunar research station seems void of human activity. Only the lifeless world and the AI remain. Use your thrusters to move around the lunar research station. You will also need to hack the systems blocking your progress. By combining their abilities, Hugh and Diana can explore this world together.
Wow, cool.
Pragmata will be available on PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X, S, and Steam
It looks pretty cute. I'll probably pick it up.
this summer. We'll also have
Gamescom.
public hands-on for Pragmata.
Ooh!
Experience the gameplay you just saw firsthand, including the thrilling combination
So
of
if you're going to
puzzle
that,
and
go for
action
it.
combat.
No Switch 2? I don't know if this would run on Switch 2.
To many more events where you can get your hands
Like, not
on
in like a
Pragmata.
negative way towards the Switch 2. It's just, its hardware is a little bit less
Please
capable
look out for more information
than
on
the other
Pragmata
ones.
on our official social channels, website, and
She's
stores.
so cute.
And don't forget to follow
Aw.
and to add Pragmata
I don't
to
hate
your
the Switch
wish
2.
list.
It's just, I don't know if it could run a game like this and keep, like, the quality of the graphics and stuff. So they probably have to develop it afterwards and, like, try to, like, specify... Also, hi, Dero, I realized. Wait a second.
Check out the latest trailer for Sagat.
But they probably will put it on there eventually, maybe? I'm not 100% sure, obviously,
番
but...
組をご覧の皆さん、こんにちは。
It would have to be a
ス
new
トリートファイ
project.
ター6のディレクター中山です。本日は私から皆
It's
様
estimated
に
to be
最
as
新情報
powerful
をお
as the
届けい
Xbox
たしま
Series
す。
S. Is that the new one or
6
the
月
second
5
to,
日
like,
に
newest?
Nintendo Switch 2にもス
I
ト
don't-
リー
I
ト
don't
ファイター
understand the
6を
Xbox
発売することができました。より多くの方々にゲームを遊んでいただいて、
Also,
開
yeah,
発上
that's the
大変
thing.
嬉しく思ってい
Cyberpunk
ます。
runs on it, but, like,
ま
yeah.
た先日 Year 3に
It
登
has a
場
lot
す
of
るキャラクター
slowdown
のライン
issues
ナ
and
ップも
stuff.
発表させていただき
Yeah,
ました。
Pragmata looks really
Year
cute,
3で
though.
は
I'm gonna buy it.
サガット、クリムゾンバイパー、
Let's go, baby.
アレックス、
Sorry, Alex.
そしてイングリッドが登場する予定
Hi,
です。
Ingrid.
さて本日は Year 3最初に登場するサガットの映像を少しだけではありますがご用意いたしました。どうぞご覧ください。
Oh. Alex is back. We're going to Brooklyn. Let's go, baby.
Come on, let's go! Wait for me!
This looks very relaxing. You're a fan of Darkstalkers then. Ooh. But yeah, that's what I mean. Switch 2 could run these games, but they'll have to be optimized for those. They'll have to be optimized for that console. Whoa. Early stream? It's for the Capcom stuff, baby. Whoa. It'd be cool to be that strong.
Sagat is coming August 5th, 2025. World Tour, Battle Hub, and Fighting Ground. Street Fighter 6.
He's
The
got
Emperor
us.
of Muay Thai, Sagat, is ready for battle.
August is so
Players
far
can
away. It's
also
only
get
1
the
month
World Tour
away.
experience with Sagat deep
It's
in the
1
mountains
month
of
away.
Thailand.
It's 1 month
The Emperor
away.
makes his landing on
Like, we're
August
almost
5th.
through June. We're almost through June. It's insane, right?
To prepare
We're
for
almost
Sagat's
through
release,
June. It's horrifying.
the Sagat Arrives
scary.
Fighting Pass will be available starting from July 4th.
So,
Premium rewards include
1 month
Sagat's
away.
Wanderer
It's too far.
avatar
It's
gear.
1 month. I'm sorry.
And we've also prepared some throwback stickers
This year
and
has gone by
emotes.
so quickly, you guys. Like, it's been
From
insane.
Sagat's days as the boss of the original Street Fighter.
I would just imagine Grimmi ceases to exist at this time of day. Pretty
We're
much.
also
Like, I don't do
increasing the
anything.
amount of content in the Fighting Pass that can be used in Fighting Ground. Don't expect
Well, lately I've been packing, but before I'd just be like, I'm so
Use EX
tired, I can't
color.
move. Oh my god, oh my god. Like, I'm either unconscious or I
EX
wish I'm
color.
Unconscious. That's usually what's going on. Please make time stop. We just have to make the most of our days.
as well as art and effects to use with the game's Challenger customization feature.
Oh.
We're also prepping music tracks to use in fights and more for players.
That's nice.
Please check it out. Finally, we have information about the long-anticipated Outfit 4 content.
So they're doing some quality of life stuff.
Check out the designs of the 7 characters that will receive Outfit 4 content with the Sagat update.
Yay.
Cammy,
Oh, people are going to be way too excited about that one. People are also going to be way too excited
Chun-Li.
about that one. People are going to be way too excited about that one.
Manon,
Oh, people are going to be way too excited about that one.
Jamie,
People are going to be way too excited about that one.
Kimberly,
People are going to be way too excited about that
and
one.
Aki.
People are going to be way
We're
too excited
continuing
about that
work on
one.
Outfit 4 content for these characters.
There you go.
And of course, are working on Outfit 4 for the rest of the roster.
Please
so please
enjoy.
stay tuned.
本日の情報は以上となりますが、いかがだったでしょうか。今回ご紹介したキャラクターやファイティングパスなどについて、皆様にお届けできるよう開発チーム一丸となって最終調整に取り組んでおります。後日サガットのゲームプレイトレーラーの公開も予定しておりますので、楽しみにしていただければと思います。これからもストリートファイター6をどうぞよろしくお願いします。
Alright, well thank you very much for all the updates on Street Fighter.
Next, an update from Capcom Esports. We'd like to tell you about the Capcom Pro Tour,
Wow.
a global competition for the world's best players.
Wow.
Players the world over will
Also,
battle
thank
it
you,
out in
Yon. Thank you so
regional
much for being here for
qualifying
6 months,
tournaments.
baby. How are
The
you?
Capcom Pro Tour 2025 Singles Tournament Tour is now accepting entry.
Was he drinking a juice
Anyone
box?
is
That's
welcome
honestly
to
kind of
join.
baller. No one uses baller
Compete
anymore,
for
which
a
I think
spot in the
renders it
Capcom
non-baller
Cup 12
to like have
which will
someone say
determine
that,
the
but
world
like
champion. Just like last
to bring a
year,
juice
the
box to an
tournament will
event
be
such
held
as
in the
this, it
Ryogoku
shows that you do not
Kokugikan
care.
Arena in Japan.
You're just like,
The
I'm here to
champion
like
of
just
this year's
hang out.
tournament will once again receive
You
a
participate in
whopping
Grimmi? No.
$1 million prize.
I'm not good enough at this game.
You
The only
won't
game I
wanna
can
miss
play is
out on
Marvel
the
vs.
intense
Capcom 3.
battles this year as players fight to
I probably
become
can't even play it
world
that well
champion.
anymore.
For more information about the
ANHD,
tournament
thank you for
schedule
being
and
here
how
for
to
13
enter,
months.
check
Yo.
the Capcom Esports
How have you been?
website.
Did you eat and sleep well this week? Oh, I've been doing pretty good. I hope you're okay.
This acclaimed new
Glad
fusion
that you
of
got all your
action and
accounts back.
strategy,
Damn, that sucks.
Kunitsugami,
Good luck
Path
to
of
you.
the Goddess, has released on the Nintendo Switch
Japan
2.
has sake boxes? Whoa.
In this original
Oh.
Japanese-inspired world, with
So I'm
exhilarating
not, like, super
dance-like
big on
sword action,
Japanese
strategize
style
and
stuff.
fight alongside villagers as you enjoy this unique
That sounds
game
so
experience.
annoying, but like I say it every time, like samurai and stuff. It
You
just
can
doesn't do
also
it.
use
It just
the
doesn't
new
do it for
features
me.
of
I'm
the
sorry.
Switch 2 and play using mouse controls.
It looks cool though.
Have fun playing with the controls you want.
Like it looks very neat.
Compatible
It's
with
just
handheld
if this were
mode.
like little dudes
You can
in
enjoy
like
the
suits of
game
armor, I'd be like, oh
anytime,
yeah, I get it
anywhere.
now. Guns and cowboys. I'm not really like I don't know about cowboys either. It's just usually like medieval stuff. Oh, I've beaten. Okay, Sekiro is
Kunitsugami,
like.
Path of the Goddess.
I wasn't
is
as into
available
Sekiro,
now.
but like it sucks because like that was like my favorite like
Also,
snappy
the
style
action
for
and
like
strategy is
Souls
further
games.
enhanced with the new extra content.
But I really wasn't into it. I'm
Otherworldly
sorry.
Venture,
I liked Neo
added
though
to
because it
all
was a little bit
available
spookier.
platforms.
Neo was like a lot more dark,
In
so
the
it was
other
kind of
world,
crossing
beyond
over
the
into like
Torii
scary,
games,
spooky.
Protect the maiden from nightly
Wait,
attacks
compatible
of
with
the
handheld
sea.
mode? Does that imply some games won't be? I guess so.
As you earn rewards by outlasting each wave of enemies.
Oh. Have
On
you
an
played
ever-changing
Onimusha? I have
battlefield,
not. I think
determine who will
I
fight and
it's
win,
that one where
and
demons are
how
in it
to
or
best
something.
use
I didn't know
your
demons were in
rewards.
it even. Capcom wants the game to
Aim for a high score
succeed.
amid infinite
I don't think it's
strategies in
lame. I think this
challenging
game
and
looks really
satisfying
solid.
gameplay mode.
It's just not like really my thing. There are demons in it. I don't know
How
anything
long
going
will
on.
you be able to
Onimusha.
defend the maiden from the seethe in the other world?
They're spooky in Sekiro, but it's a bit deeper.
Following its
Yeah,
initial release
but I
on
love
July
the parry
19th
system.
last year, Kunitsugami, Path of the Goddess,
I need to get
will
better about
celebrate
it.
its 1-year anniversary next month.
Path of the Goddess.
We have prepared a small
Maybe I'd
token
like
of
this
our
if I played
appreciation
it.
for the many fans
Who
who have
knows?
played the game.
It's very pretty. It's just all available platforms scheduled for free download. Oh. Ooh. What is this?
Presenting Yashichi Waves, a Mazo talisman that changes some music in the main game to
Oh.
8-bit style.
Wow! That actually is really cool. That's really neat, actually.
This can be obtained in a free
Oh.
update available at a later date to both new and existing players.
That is really neat.
Please look forward to the update.
So if
coming
you just
soon.
even have it equipped, it changes some stuff. That's really cool.
Kunitsugami, Path of the Goddess, is available now
See, I
on
love
all
that.
shown platforms. Try the game's unique experience for yourself now.
It looks very pretty.
Next,
Ooh.
please take a look at today's lineup of Capcom titles.
Okay, is this what we're here
8
for?
action and fighting games make their returns, including the legendary Capcom vs. SNK series.
Oh, that's nice.
Enjoy training mode and
Getting
a
it all
gallery
back.
featuring sounds and artwork, as well as
Oh,
easy-to-use
that's nice of you,
one-button
Fuzzy. Thank you
specials.
so much for coming back.
Capcom Fighting Collection 2
Anything good
is
so far?
available
It's
now.
been mostly updates to things that they've
Reclaim
revealed
your
and stuff.
destiny.
Here's Onimusha.
A remaster from the swordplay action series Onimusha. A memorable cast of characters returns
looks like it's
to
good.
weave their deep and complex tale anew.
I just don't get the samurai thing. I'm sorry.
Experience the classic graphics
Okami's
and
cute.
gameplay
Okami's about a
refined
dog. I
for
like
modern
Okami.
consoles. The remaster of Onimusha 2 Samurai's Destiny is available now.
That's code for I don't care where's Resident Evil. I think it's
Onimusha, Way
okay.
of the Sword.
I do really want to see the Resident Evil
next entry in
stuff.
the swordplay action game series
gonna be
is
real
coming
with
in
you.
2026.
Show me Resident Evil, please.
Set in
Please,
early
please,
Edo period
please, please,
Kyoto,
please.
the
Oh, please.
protagonist, Miyamoto Musashi will
Please,
face
God, please. I just need a little bit of Resident Evil to keep going. God, please, 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 please. It's cool though.
Stay
I like
tuned for more.
I like what they're showing off. I'm sure a lot of people are excited.
Capcom Digital Sale is here. Monster Hunter Wilds is on sale for the first time. Experience the most evolved action and improved immersion in any
Monster Hunter
to
Wilds,
date.
baby. If you've been waiting to pick it up, now's your time.
Also, make sure to check out other Monster Hunter
Also
games.
the rest of them. I think Ishikawa is actually the person that wrote
In
Monster
celebration of
Hunter
the horror
stories,
series'
which is
latest
cool.
thrilling news.
Oh, nice.
Resident Evil games are on sale at great prices.
Yo, let's go, baby.
But that's not all. Dragon's Dogma 2, Marvel vs. Capcom Fighting
Oh.
Collection Arcade Classics, Ace Attorney titles, and more
Oh,
are
this
on
looks
sale
lovely.
too. Don't miss out on
Yo.
this great chance to pick up these must-play hit games.
Oh, that's wonderful. Very happy to see him. Let's go,
From the
baby.
creators of the latest
This is what we've been waiting
Resident
for,
Evil.
baby. So that's our intro. I liked Exo Primal. It was fun. Concept. We're gonna learn more.
開発のコンセプトは病みつきになる恐怖
Our
という
core
のを
concept for this game was addictive
恐怖を乗り
fear.
越えるね
There's something
面白
about the
さ
catharsis
そ
you
この
get from
カタルシス
overcoming your
やっぱこ
fears.
う脳汁が出るんです
Just
よ
gonna
ね
read it out loud.
それ自体が
It creates an
もっとやりたい
addiction that makes you want to do
遊びたい
more,
っていう中毒
play
性
more.
そこに徹底的にフォー
That
カス
intense
してみたら
focus, while scary,
怖い
makes
け
for a
ど
really fun
ゲームとしても
game.
楽しいそういうのが作れるんじゃないかなっていうのがテクゲームの
This
出
served
発点
as our launching point for Requiem.
バイオハザードレクイエムは
Resident Evil Requiem is an offline, single-player game. Let's go, baby.
バイオハザードで一番重要
Horror is one
な
of the
のは
most important
恐怖体験
aspects
だ
of
と
the
思うんですけれ
Resident
ども
Evil series.
今作において
So
は
we
その
wanted to
恐怖
make
体
this
験
fear
っていうところに
factor
しっかり
a key
フィーチャー
feature of
した
the
内容に
gameplay.
仕上がっているんじゃないかなと思ってます
Ooh. Ooh.
今回の主人公は
The protagonist this time is an intelligent analyst for the FBI, Grace Ashcroft. She's introverted and easily scared, which is the new type of character for the Resident Evil series.
プレイヤーと
We wanted
同じ
someone
目
that
線で
experiences horror from the
一緒に
same
なって怖がれる
perspective as the
こういうキャ
player.
ラクターを狙っています物語の中でも
She learns to overcome her fears throughout the course of the
成長してい
story.
くんですけども FBI 捜査官なの
But she is
で
also an analyst for the FBI who's trained with
冷静な
guns
推理力とかも
and is able to act with calm, deductive reasoning. I saw that, like, wait, wasn't that the
レオンを
police
主人
station?
公にしようっていう
We
のは
always thought about
実は
making
ずっと
Leon
あ
the
ったんですけども
protagonist.
どうしてもレオンを
But making a horror game based around him is
バチバチのホラー
difficult.
っていうのが割と難しくて
That is true.
落ちてきたバケツに
He wouldn't jump at something like a bucket falling.
そういうレオンってそ
No
ん
one
なみん
wants
な
to
見
see
たくない
Leon
やろ
scared by every little thing.
じゃあホラーと食い合わせ
So
悪い
he's
よなって
actually
いう
quite a
のが
bad match for
分かり
horror.
ましたけど
RE4 is kind of an action game. It's not really so much like a fear game.
ファーストトレーラーご覧になって分かる
As was first shown in the first trailer, Grace gets caught up in a lot of different situations.
PV で断片的
You
には
only
入って
see
る
a
んですけ
few
れど
brief
も
glimpses in the
逆
trailer
さ
of
ず
her
り一
face.
つとっても
A lot of
顔
effort
の
was put
中に
redness of her
高揚感であったり
face.
とかうっ血してる表現あとは
From
髪の毛
being
もか
hung
なり
upside
力が出
down
てま
and
し
the
て
realistic
自分
physics
た
of
ち
her
で
hair,
スタッフと一
the
緒に
development team
プロの
actually
顔
called in a
で実際
professional
にウィッグを
to make a
使って
wig
そこか
to
らシミュレー
use as
シ
a
ョン
model
して
to
指示を
create the
落とす
hair
のとか
graphics.
もしています
Oh. Resident Evil Requiem will allow players to freely switch between both first-person and third-person perspectives. You can either experience the horror close-up, with tense realistic gameplay through first-person perspective, or over-the-shoulder third-person camera perspective, allowing you to see more of the action. I'm probably gonna do third-person. Raccoon City, baby. This is going to be so good. It is. I'm very excited. The game is set about 30 years after the missile strike on Raccoon City. Wow. The series became really popular with stories set during the original zombie outbreak. And since we've seen a lot of characters face hardship due to Raccoon City, who have faced those hardships and grown, figuring out how to tell a story which came off of all that was actually quite daunting undertaking that I felt very nervous about. Ooh. There were a lot of characters who were involved in the original outbreak, who lost their lives or were changed drastically as a result of it. So many characters have come out of Resident Evil, but this game is a reclaim, or a eulogy, to those who came before. Resident Evil is a series that was born from Umbrella and Raccoon City Zombies outbreak. Ooh. And we chose the title Reclaim to mark a milestone for the series. Ooh. Resident Evil Reclaim is scheduled for release February 27, March 2026 marks the series' 30th anniversary. And we hope it lives up to this title's release. Oh, with the 30 years of... Wait, it's been out for 30 years? Wow, baby. Well, that was really good. So we've got Grace's mother. It was a big change in policy. We wanted to make it look like a live-action movie.
Further interviews with the creators that didn't fit into today's presentation will be released today on the Resident Evil portal.
We can go check those out if you guys want.
Register your Capcom ID to see the rest.
Do I have a Capcom ID?
ラクーンシティっていうところは基本触っちゃいけないもんだと。
Crap. I don't know if we do. But we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out.
Get ready, hunters. The guild has authorized a new Monster Hunter showcase for you.
I won't be rude. I'll leave this on and we can watch it for anyone that's interested in Monster Hunter. But I'm very excited about that. So it looks like it was mostly confirming a few things, mostly that we will not have Leon as a protagonist. That was something people were like debating a lot, whether or not it would be a dual protagonist kind of thing and Leon would be one of them. So it looks like they've made it so the main character is going to be this little lady Grace, which is very exciting. So that's very nice too. And it looks like we're also going to get interesting stuff about all of the themes of like what happened in the original games and also some like future stuff of how it's affecting the overall world now. No, Cat Ears Leon, you've had a lot of Cat Ears Leon. They brought up a very good point though about Leon. He is essentially too crazy powerful to really be representative of a horror game because he just doesn't get scared. He's got nerves of steel at this point. He's watched several people die. He's going through it. Leon would simply suplex the final boss and game would be over. Heck yeah. Resident Evil 4 was really good. It was really, really, really good. I wish we had gotten a little bit more information on the story, but maybe those are in the other interviews that we I don't know if I'm even allowed to like show those if it's like something you have to put in your information for, so maybe we'll do that next time. That'd be cool. He was only sort of scared in RE2? I think he was scared. I think he was sad and confused and alarmed by everything. Resident Evil 2 Remake was really good, by the way. Leon has confronted was effectively an Eldritch God. Yeah, he's gone through a lot. These guys have too. This game is different than I thought it was. Layered weapons. Ooh. And some dances. And some cute stuff. Leon wouldn't suplex the final boss because he refuses to end it with anything that isn't a rocket launcher. That'd be cool. I think Leon's just a very... He's just too strong. He's just already done too much in the series, so anything from here, if he's not in a mentor position, he's just gonna be way too intense. Underwater combat looks pretty interesting.
Everyone, it isn't safe here. Let's head back home.
That lady that looks like Keisan. Whoa.
Second free title update. Available Monday, June 30th, 2025.
はい、というわけでいよいよ皆様にラギアクルスのお話ができる日がやってまいりましたと。
I thought you meant queso instead of queso. There's two different. Wait, they don't even sound similar. Wait a second. What are you talking about? Gonna turn it down a teeny tiny bit. Sorry, I'm very happy for everyone that loves Monster Hunter. I just don't understand it even a little bit. But they seem like they're doing very good, and everyone's very happy about it. Leon's a super soldier or something. He's just very unaffected by everything. Grimmi, can you turn it up? Okay. They're speaking Japanese! You can read the subtitles, wait! Wait a second. I know so many people that had such a good time with this game series. You've never played Monster Hunter? I tried, but it wasn't really super my thing. I think it's because I like, I know that you're hunting them so like they don't like destroy the local wildlife and stuff, and it's like a big thing like that, but I just couldn't really get into it as much. Can you turn it up? I'm trying to listen. What the flip? I don't know how it is behind the scenes, but players have been, oh, really? Oh, interesting. I didn't know that players were mixed on it. The subtitles aren't loud enough. The clarity of the subtitles is affected by the volume? What are you talking about? What is going on? Oh my god. Leon is probably a psychopath. I think Leon has post-traumatic stress disorder. And I think he really likes one specific person in that series. Wilds is much worse than games that came before, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know that much about Monster Hunter, but everyone I knew like enjoyed it. So, Grimmi, it's harder to hear the subtitles without volume. Okay, alright. Okay. Leon has residuals of Lost Plagas? Maybe. Wait, they were removed by Lise, and Ashley and him had them removed by Lise. I know that much. I do wonder if Lise is gonna be in the game. I think it's either them or like that dude from 5, but I don't know if they'd make like something from 5 like a big plot point. Do you think they'd do that after like 5 is just not getting a remake and not getting a remake? I feel like if that was like a big thing, they would have remade that one first. Like, I'm not 100% sure. Unless it's Wesley? Who's Wesley? Fundamentally, the gameplay is sound, so of course, people like that, but they're... Oh, interesting. Ah, so there needs to be more quality of life. Oh. Also, Gaming Bleach, thank you so much for the raid. I hope that you had a very good stream. Do you usually stream other than horror games? Not really, actually.
Metal Gear Solid. Metal Gear Solid and Fear. That's what you get. More Fear, more Metal Gear.
I play some Souls-likes if they have some creepy atmosphere too. And also, Gaming Bleach, thank you for gifting 2 subs. You don't need to do that. Thank you very much, though. The raid was very nice of you. I appreciate it, and it was very nice of you to do that as well, but please focus on yourself and don't die. World was to focus on the story, Rise... Oh, interesting. Wilds is too fast? Oh. I don't know why, but I really miss Resident Evil Outbreak. The mechanics were fun. Then you'll probably like this one because it's coming off the end of that one, it seems like, in a lot of ways. One of the characters' daughter is a big feature of this game, so you'll be very excited for that. I think it would probably be fun to get some people together and try to play Outbreak, but I don't know if that's doable at this point. Like, I don't know if there's like the tools available with like something like anywhere to do that. If there are, I would love to play it though. Do you like Souls-likes for their environments? I like it for their gameplay and environments. So, what we're currently playing through is Lies of P, and I've been very much enjoying that. Lies of P has been great. I'll probably also go for Bloodborne after. And I do also like Dark Souls, but I like their overall sense of atmosphere and their gameplay and their feeling. They're very lovely. They make you feel very excited to like continue onward. I like the fact that you couldn't save anyone. You felt pressured to speedrun the beginning from... Oh, interesting. Let's play Liza P tonight. We might be... The thing is, I have to keep moving. Like, I'm almost done with everything. It's gonna be crazy. Like, I don't know how life is gonna be once things are different, but I hope that they're good. I don't know. It's scary to think about. But I'll have a lot more space to do streaming stuff, so I'm very hyped. I'm very hyped. It's gonna be lovely. And the cats will have a lot more space too, so that's very lovely. There are private servers set up by the Outright community. Oh, interesting. Hope you the best. I hope you the best too. Very excited. I wouldn't recommend Code Vein, but YouTube. Oh, interesting. I want to play Code Vein now just to see it. Oh, you really took the time out of your day to read my message, and for that I commend you. Oh, thank you, Giraffe Egg. I'm sorry you had to deliver an egg. That sounds very painful for a giraffe. That must have been not good for you. You'll enjoy Bloodborne. Oh, I played Bloodborne. It's a really good one. I think I usually just want something to have like a little quiet, nice atmosphere. We have to finish the Midnight Walk too. I forgot about that. Yo, are you gonna start doing backflips like Fillion in your new space? Probably not, but I'm slowly getting my... It's taken so long. It's taken literally 3.5 years, but I'm almost to the point where I'll have a 3D model around, I think, the 4-year mark. So that's good. That's really good. It got slowed down crazy bad. But now that I'm just doing things myself 100% on that front, it's going a lot better. It's going a lot better. What's the new model? It's gonna be 3D, so it'll be me, but in 3D. So that'll be cool. That'll be cool. I'm really excited for it. I'll be able to move around and move my arms and all that kind of good stuff. When are you going to play Fatal Frame? I need to play Fatal Frame also. Yes. I need to play Fatal Frame. Yeah. I do also have a model that's 3D already done, and it was supposed to be for a birthday event, but I just had a lot of rough stuff going on and didn't really get the things done that I needed to. And it's okay. I'm cool with it now, but like a lot of peeps fell through on some stuff around then. So that was a little bit hard, but it's gonna be a lovely event. It's gonna be so cool. I'm surprised you haven't played Fatal Frame. It's good stuff. I've heard it's very good too. So I think it's going to be really exciting. Artists are really rough to work with. I don't think every artist is really rough to work with. I think there's a lot of really lovely ones. I think if I started streaming and just learned to do it myself, it might take you like 10 years though to get to the point where you'd be like someone that could make that level of quality for those types of things though. Like it would probably be a lot of time. No artists are jerks? Oh god, George, what? Huh? Why?
Event quests that allow you
it happens, don't worry. Thank you for understanding. Yeah, all of my plans for like the birthday event just immediately went out the window and I got really sad, but it's okay. I'm gonna work really hard to just get stuff done myself.
A challenge quest featuring
especially to do it properly. Yeah, it takes a very long period of time to do that stuff. And I'm not upset about this at this point. It's totally cool. It's just like, how do I put this? Because I wanna be completely legit about everything. I think it was just... I'm trying to think about how to say it. When I was at certain places, like, I'd often ask for help, or I'd go like, when is this gonna get done by? And it was always like, it'll get done by this time. And it just wasn't something where that was a realistic expectation that was being met at all. So it kind of slowed things down for like years. But things are getting better now, at least. Things are getting better. I did accidentally buy a horror game, but for the life of me I can't recall what it is. Oh, I hope you can find it. So, what I would recommend is instead just keeping up to date on like the projects you're doing with like artists and stuff, and just having a lot of independence and taking time for those things. So, 3D soccer, there you go, yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be amazing. Yeah, there you go. Why was Bro speaking so theatrically? These guys? They're playing guitars. It's very theatric. It's so beautiful. But yeah. You were talking about important stuff, but I got stuck Taco Bell ad. I assumed you were talking about Taco Bell. Let's go, baby. I'm sorry. Just think about soccer and Taco Bell. It's okay. It's okay. Think about soccer and Taco Bell. I think some Taco Bell. I really like that everyone's like, I want some Taco Bell. I don't know why. So I don't think there's gonna be Dragon Dogma DLC, but there is a sale for it, I think. You can always have a super belated birthday stream. It'll be in October, baby. It'll be in October, baby. It'll be beautiful. Oh, baby. Oh my god, I like that little bird. But yeah. I think that's the thing. Just you have to focus your time on your own projects and work very hard, and things will go okay. It's good just to like try to keep your stuff going. I like the Crunchwrap Supreme, but it's not viable. Maybe if I really want it, but I'm hesitant. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Just as a concept, you're afraid of the Crunchwrap Supreme. That's very strange, dude. You can just go get one if you want one, and if you don't want one, don't go for it. I think you're getting to a level of anxiety that is concerning. It can't hurt you. The Crunchwrap Supreme should not be something that could ever affect your mental capacity as a human. It's expensive for not a lot of food. Oh yeah, I think that's the case for everything right now. When I do move, I do want to like actually show you guys how to make some cheaper food and stuff too. Like with lentils and like soups and like rices and stuff like that. I'm scared of eating fast food. Oh yeah! Let's go, baby! Sandpiper, baby! Sorry, I really like those.
In the summer,
really enjoy those little guys. I really like them, I really like them, I really like them, I really like them.
During seasonal events,
Taco Bell has some good deals if you order online. Yeah! You heard the Nintendo Switch 2 is going to cause the cost of the Crunchwrap Supreme to go up. I don't think that's the case. Not really sure what's gonna go on with the Nintendo Switch 2. It kind of... Like, for like 1 week, everyone was like crazy big about the Nintendo Switch 2. And now I feel like everyone stopped playing theirs. Like, immediately. And it made me kind of bummed out. So, now I don't want one as much. So... it has like one game. Yeah, it's the Mario. Yeah, it is Mario Kart. Yeah. So, yeah. Yeah. I don't think you can return yours once you open it. There's only one game, Grimmi. Maybe this they get more launch titles and stuff. So, I hear about the issues in the console of Mario Kart. I'm glad I think Mario Kart's pretty good. There isn't many games for the Switch 2 and all. Yeah, like that's... I'll probably wait until the FromSoft game comes out. Like, I am very excited for that, so... Bravely Default Remaster was the launch game. That's nice, although that's a remaster, so a lot of people have played it. Layered weapons? Those are good? Yay! Bloodborne 2 had some hype. I'm wondering if, like, because here's the thing. I didn't think that Sony cared about Bloodborne anymore. I thought they had completely forgotten it existed. Like, 100%. But they are actually including it on their orchestra concert that they're gonna be doing. And if it was just Bloodborne, I'd go to it. But like, I hope everyone enjoys it that goes to those. I'm not a fan of like the other stuff that they're doing. I think it's like God of War and like Horizon and like Last of Us, which are all like, not my favorite. But I'm happy for them. But I'm wondering if they're gonna make it like a PS6 launch title. Because they've said that they're moving out of like the PS5 kind of era, and they're starting to work on their new console. It wouldn't surprise me if Bloodborne and Bloodborne 2 are gonna be something for their PS6. I think they know that they have like a lot of like power there, which is gonna be weird. I'll buy it. I would buy it. Horizon Zero Dawn, I loved how it looked. That's nice. I didn't think... It looked like it was a cool concept and stuff. But it probably needed to be handled a little different. Wow! There you go! Oh, The audio cut out, so...
Welcome to IGN Summer of Gaming. We just wrapped the Capcom Spotlight.
Okay.
All down for you. I'm Nick Lamone, joined by John Davison and...
Well, that was lovely. I did like what they did. I think that Pragmata is probably going to be really fun. Resident Evil I'm very excited about, obviously. I think that we got a few answers to some things that were going around Twitter, and that's relatively nice. Like, I'm feeling good about that. And, I can't talk about Resident Evil now. I mean, I wasn't stopping myself. We didn't get, like, a ton of new info. Like, we got some stuff that was kind of confirmed through, like, a few other sources. Just, like, I think it was pretty much just, like, those interviews or, like, you know, people on Twitter talking about it. Like, I guess, like, leaks or, like, something. But, like, we got confirmation that it's going to feature Grace as the protagonist. It isn't going to feature Leon as a protagonist just because he's not someone that can really facilitate, like, feeling anxious. Like, Leon's just not anxious enough to be a main character. So we're gonna be playing as Grace, and we can do first person or third person mode. I'd love to hear more about the story. I think it could either be that dude that there was a character in Resident Evil 5 that actually died, but a big part of that game was also the T-virus, I think C-virus and G-virus being used for different aspects, and I think the G-virus was something they believe could, like, restore people. So maybe that is related to one of the characters that passed away, like, being restored and coming back younger. I think that could be the character we saw in the chair, or it could be Luis if they wanted to do that, since they were a bigger part of Resident Evil 4 Remake. Was it Piers? It might have been... Was it Piers? Was it Piers? It was, like, the old fellow in, like, the wheelchair. Leon is being moved to Silent Hill. I saw a thing on, Luis in 4 Remake was great. Oh yeah, Spencer. I think it was Spencer, wasn't it? I think it was. It was the older British guy. The voice sounds more similar to Luis's from Resident Evil 4 Remake, but it could be Spencer. It just would be a different accent and different type of voice. I'm scared they're not going to do anything else with Rose Winters. They might not. She might not have a lot of stuff going on. Unless you meant Wesker? No, not Wesker. Wesker was very dead. Guy in wheelchair, wasn't that Spencer? Yeah, I think it was Spencer, and then I think, like, the person that was in the chair in, like, the trailers that we're seeing is either Spencer or Luis, so that'll be interesting to see which one it is. Was he in the DLC? No, he was in the main game, wasn't he? Let me see. One second. He was in the main game for part of it, I think. Spencer... Resident Evil. Oswald E. Spencer. Yeah, he was in the main game too, I think, for 5. Wasn't he? I don't think he was, like, a huge part of it, but I think he was in the main game for part of it. Maybe he was just, like, notes and stuff. He dies in a flashback? Yeah. So, what I'm guessing is, since he was interested in prolonging his life and stuff, like, he could have used the G-virus to make himself healthier and, like, a little bit, like, more restored. Like, that looks a lot like the picture here. Let me see here. Okay, here. Here. So, this guy. This guy looks a lot like who we see... Here we go, 1 second. Resident Evil... 9 chair. Man. Okay, man in the chair. Not chair man, just man in the chair. Man, okay, found it. Can I get one where there's not a man dying above him? Man in chair. Okay, there we go. So, that's one of the guys that I think is related to... There's 2 options here for I think who this character is. Come on, scroll faster. Okay, there. So this guy is also a virologist, I believe, and crazy. So there's also this guy, so let's zoom in. We didn't get a great look at them, and this isn't the best screenshot, but their hair kind of matches. and stuff. There we go. He also he's wearing leather, and that's something not the Lost Plagas, the T-virus infected people that still retain their consciousness. Also, Swin, thank you so much for coming by. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. I really liked that con. It was really fun. So, it looks really similar to him. Maybe a flashback? Well, this person is alive, it seems like, and I think they're interacting with, Grace. I think they're the person that saved her. Wouldn't he have aged by the time the game takes place? Well, he was also very interested in, like, not dying due to the G-virus. Like, he was really interested in, like, prolonging his lifespan using, like, medical technology. So, he's dead, but he could have been revived by this technology, and then this could be him. So, he also is very much infected by the T-virus or one of the various viruses because he has leather all over his body, like Wesker did. Like Mr. X did, like various characters that retain their consciousness do. Like, he has leather all over his body, leather gloves. He looks very pale and, like, just not very good right now. And then we also have, let me see here. Let me get the trailer up for one more time. The thing is, it might not be Spencer, because, Resident Evil 9 trailer, there's two characters it could be. Okay, I think I found it. There's two characters it could be. It could also be Luis, but I don't know why they would do that, although I think their voice in the trailer is much closer to how Luis sounds. Though I don't think Luis would be a crazy person, so... Here. Comes up right after this.
I know now that you're the one that I've been searching for. Special one. The chosen one. Miss Ashcroft.
So... he sounds a lot more like Luis because he has the similar accent to him as opposed to a British accent. So, this guy had a very intense, strong British accent, and this guy kind of has, like, a more droning, different type of, like, almost, like, slowed down, like, I'm talking slower and talking like this, and kind of has, like, a similar vocal quality, but could also just be a new character. It could be a new character. I just think, like, it's probably going to be one of those guys. Just because they have the T-virus infection. So, also, this is, like, a better screenshot than the one over here. Oh, hello! Hello, Mimi! Yo, thank you so much! How are you? Looking for Leon Raid? I'm so sorry! They confirmed that your boy wasn't the main character! I'm so sorry! I'm so sorry! I'm so sorry! I'm currently looking at, like, these and, like, trying to discern who this character is, though. How you guys doing? Yo! We are currently just looking through Resident Evil stuff and trying to discern who the character is in the upcoming Resident Evil video game. I think it's either Spencer or it's Luis, which both of them seem really weird though for this, but I think it's one or the other. How was your stream though? Did you guys do anything fun? Did you do anything cool? Did you have a good time, baby? She wished you the best, but maybe you had to log off. I hope she has a very nice day then. Thank you so much for letting me know. Whoever said Leon is a bad horror protagonist because he's been through cred and wouldn't get scared, that's fair. I would yeah? I understand what they're saying. Oh, Kitty. I understand what they're saying in terms of, like, just it being like, well, Leon's very strong and, like, he doesn't get scared anymore. But I think they could have done, like, the multi-protagonist thing pretty cool. But, I'm trying to figure out if this is Spencer or if this is Luis. Do you guys want to hear a couple of, let's see here. One second, actually, here. So this is Spencer's voice. Here.
I was to become a god. Creating a new world with an advanced race of human beings. However, all was lost with Raccoon City.
He's a very dramatic fella. You wager neither? I bet it's gonna be one of them. Watch.
I know now that you're the one that I've been searching for. Special one. The chosen one. Miss Ashcroft.
I bet it's gonna be one of them. Because the thing is, they both, like, look at it. His hair is the same exact type. Look. All of them are dead? Yeah, but this is Resident Evil. It's gotta be Wesker. It's not Wesker! It's not Wesker. Luis also has this hair, though. And he has a more similar accent, so... I don't know. We'll find out, I guess. We'll find out. Sounds like RE4 Sadler? Let's see. I don't think it's Sadler. Let's see. Resident Evil 4 Sadler. Could be Sadler. But isn't Sadler, like, super dead?
Does give you our...
No, I want the remake. I want the remake. I want the remake.
Oh, what the fuck? You need to listen to me.
What is that? Over there?
I like that we aren't hearing any of... No, I know, I just want to hear Sadler. Was he not featured very heavily in, like, the remake? I don't remember his voice at all.
Fuck.
Does he just, like, not talk? Like, what is going on? Why is that the only voice line they had? That was horrible. Sorry, person who uploaded that.
You far renegade!
I don't know if it sounds like Sadler. I think it sounds like Luis's voice, like, slowed down and, like, dying. Like, very tired. Quiet. Albert Whiskers in Tuna Virus Outbreak. I knew of someone named Albert Whiskers in Final Fantasy XIV. Everyone was always super hyped for them. If Wesker comes back, take Rose off the bench and let her use her powers to mess him up. Is Rose, like... I don't know if they're gonna do too much with her this game, but they might. Grimmi, it seems like it might be a good year for horror. Resident Evil 9, Silent Hill. Yeah, there's a lot of really good horror games coming out. I'm actually quite surprised. I really want to know who this character is, though. They look really languid and pale and like they're not doing well. I wanna see more of it, but it's okay. Okay, we can't do anything. We just have to wait. I bet it's gonna be Spencer, though. I bet it's gonna be Spencer. It could maybe be Luis. I'm just gonna say that. I'm just gonna say that much. I bet it's gonna be one of them. That's also how he appears with the wheelchair. Okay, sorry. It's not gonna be the Resident Evil Merchant. No, that's a joke answer. No. Okay, sorry. I need to calm down. I'm getting too excitable. But yeah, I'm very excited though. It's gonna be crazy. Everything's gonna go amazing. Why did you pin that? Oh no. It's gonna be Sybil Bennett. No. Okay, are you guys ready though? Are you all ready? So, I think from here, we're probably gonna start playing... I hope 9 doesn't get the 6 treatment, you know, where they keep adding things on until it gets... I think that they're probably not gonna have every character come back. I think they might try to string together why the virus was started and have a few characters that were... Like, based on what they were saying, like Requiem, like they're probably gonna have like quite a few characters throughout the series come back and like have stories finished out or like alternatively have more perspective on like what's going on with X, Y, or Z thing. But I don't think it'll be quite as intense as like 6. So many characters, one of them was a clone. I don't think it's gonna be as intense as 6. I think it's gonna be a lot more down to earth. I think it's gonna be a lot more down to earth. So that's what I am excited for, at least. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be that way. It's 100% Luis. I want it to be Luis. I want it to be Luis or Spencer, but I could see him being involved again just because they made him like a way bigger deal in the remake. Even though it would make very little sense as to why he would be there, I guess it's possible. Back from death confirmed? I am back from death, baby! We're gonna go today, baby! How are you? But I want my giant zombie dinosaur running through the streets? Cool. I don't think that'll happen, but cool. Like 4 was campy and odd, but you could follow where it was going. Luis would be fun. Yeah, also, Luis had a lot more experience when it came to, like, virus stuff. They were a big part of Umbrella. They were kind of raised into a cult and then had to, like, survive and do a bunch of odd stuff, which was strange, but very good character. Everyone really liked him. He was a very fun one. Chad has decided Wesker. It's not gonna be Wesker. I'm really sorry. I don't think Wesker's gonna be in it, but he might have some tapes. Honestly, I'm not that excited from Wesker since they changed his voice. Like, I feel like they needed the Chris, my little piggy, like, voice. Like, otherwise it just doesn't do it for me. It doesn't feel like Wesker. It feels like a random dude. Like, just like, Wesker. Like, if he sounds like that, it's okay, but if he's just like, hello, Chris. Ada, what are you doing? Like, that's like, no, come on. No. Neat background music, thank you. This is the Vermis Sounds of the World full album. I listen to it every day. Just saying, you're a random dude? No. Is Wesker a villager in Minecraft? No. Wait, is that the name of one of the villagers? No, Wesker is the... I guess not anymore, but he was the primary protagonist of Resident Evil for quite some time. And the thing is, everyone just really likes him because he just loves being evil. He just loves doing his thing. He just loves going, and like jumping around and being crazy. He's just a crazy person. Have you heard Grimoire Noir's voice from Nier? It's literally just Wesker but a book, and he sounds amazing and evil. I like Grimoire Noir. He sounds very British, but I like him. Antagonist? You don't think he's an antagonist? He's the antagonist. Wesker's an antagonist. I know people have debated it since he was, like, I think born into the cult, but we also have Lys, which is, like, I guess a contrast. You said protagonist? Oh, did I? That sounds like me, sorry. He's not a protagonist. He is definitely an antagonist. Lys is the hero. Lys is a hero compared to him. He was born into the same situation. He's an unapologetically campy villain, and you love him for that? Yeah, exactly. Protagonist. Yo, Colt, what's up? Wasn't there Wesker's son in one of the games? He was in 6. We don't talk about him. That was... weird. He was just so... Alright, imagine if you meet the devil and, like, his son is just like, hello there, it's nice to meet you. Yes, why I do like saltines and crackers. How did you know? I am a big fan of tuna fish salad. It's very nice to meet you. You'd be like, this is weird. I don't love this. What's going on? Satan, why are you like that? There you go. Hi, pumpkin pie. Hi, pumpkin. Good kitty. I don't know, he just needed a little bit more pizzazz. He needed a little bit more, like, you know, something or other. That's how I felt about Wesker's son, I'm sorry. He was fine, but if he had just been a little bit more something. I think if they had done a few things, they could have made him like a very memorable character. Anything, really. Anything, but that's just my opinion. He wasn't horrible. His dad took up all the spice, he was just white bread, dang! He needs to be more crazy like his father, literally anything! And Prometheus, thank you so much for subscribing, and Silky, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Wesker Meow. I thought Jake's final boss fight was so cool though. Yeah, like there was a lot of really cool stuff in like 6, it's just... I think Wesker and Birkin pairing was cool in RE6. I wish they made it more interesting. Yeah, I think that, like, Resident Evil 6 was a really good series of ideas that they just didn't fully get time to, like, make into, like, their ultimate super, whoa, this is crazy kind of form, like they did with all the other games that people really loved. Like, I think they did amazing with Resident Evil, and, 3 Remake was... They ended up cutting some stuff from 3, which was, like, not... People were pretty pissed, I was too. 6 did some cool things, but the whole game felt a little disjointed. Yeah, I think they just needed to, they needed to focus in on, like, the parts that they needed to and stuff. So, maybe they will. Maybe they could re-release it even. I watched Bravern on your recommendation. It's good. You will never beat the Fujo allegations. I'm sorry, Bravern is really good, but it also is like a giant Fujosh. I wasn't trying to say it wasn't. But you know what I am trying to say? I am trying to say that I think you need a clinical trial. I think we're all in need of this new clinical trial. I'm not really sure what it's about, and I'm not really sure if it's gonna help us or anything, but... I think if we all take our clinical trial, it's gonna get a little bit better. This is probably a RPG Maker game, so let me capture it with this. Let me capture it with this. Hi, Pumpkin. Hi, cutie. There we go, baby. Huh, very odd Size for a game doesn't fill up the screen, but... Oh, that's why. I was like, that's so weird. Why is it not, like, fitting perfectly? That would be why. I think we can probably even go... Yeah, there we go. Yes. That fits perfectly now. Yes, so this is an RPG Maker game by the name of Clinical Trial. I am not familiar with it. Please do not spoil it. Please do not come in and go like, oh my god, it's this part, oh my god, I love when this happens, I love when she dies here. Are we allowed to see the extra RE interviews? I'm not sure since it's behind like a wall, but I'll ask and I can see, like, because I do want to show you guys those, but that'll probably be a stream once I'm finished moving. So, the site crashed? Oh. Then I guess we cannot see them. Oh my god, it's this part where the ad plays. Okay, we're gonna take a short commercial break. Enjoy the Taco Bell ads. When I get back, we'll talk a little bit more about how we can make some healthy, nice, cheap recipes and enjoy things a little bit, and then we'll get started on this game. So, alright. I'm gonna go use the restroom, I'm gonna go get excited. Oh, I'm gonna be so excited. Oh, it's gonna be so exciting. Okay, I'll be right back, everybody, I'll be right back. Let's get excited! We haven't played a nice, relaxing RPG Maker horror game in a while. RPG Maker... Horror RPG Maker... I don't know which one's the right one, I'll be right back. I got a scone. I got a scone. Tastes very British. Ugh. It's not bad, it just tastes very British. It's really weird. It's just a scone, like I don't know how to describe it besides sconely. It has no taste, it's a scone! It tastes like a scone. Blueberry scone, it's also vegan, but like it's a scone. I don't get it either. I don't get it either. Moondrop, thank you for being here for 7 months, baby. A bit dry, probably needs jam. I don't want to put jam on this scone. It's a scone. I want to eat it. Hmm. 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 So dry. It's good, but it kind of tastes like there's too much flour in it. If I put butter on it, it's gonna be too heavy. Plus, then you have to toast it, and are you supposed to toast a scone? It's weird. It looks like it looks like a cookie that like got too excited. Like it just got too big. It got too excited. At least you got tea, right? I got Pocari Sweat and water. I'm sorry. Tea would probably go really good with it. It would kind of like curb it by being a little bit bitter. What if the chair guy is Edward Ashford? Who? Her dad? Is that her dad? I don't think he's appeared in the series, has he? Scones are good with warm tea. That sounds really nice. It is freezing in my house right now. It is freezing cold. It is always freezing cold because the air conditioner's on like max all the time. I am not doing solid with that. It was fun watching you with you and thank you. It was really fun hanging out with those guys. Like I was saying, I'm usually so anxious around everyone, but those two are very, very sweet. Like it makes me very relaxed. They are very sweet. They are very kind. They are very... I don't know, they're very just in it to win it. They're very cool. They're very nice. I don't know how to put it other than like I feel like they just want to have fun. Like I feel like no judgment or anxiety. It's very cool. It's nice. I don't know, like I'm always just like everyone wants me to explode, and with those guys I'm like, oh, they're just having fun. It's nice. That's where you were? I was. I poisoned myself. Better than suffering through the heat wave throughout most of the country. I am so cold. I prefer the heat is the thing. I'm freezing. But I'll happily take like what I got. Like it's not that bad. It feels okay. Also, yeah, good luck with the black lentils. I mean, lentils are pretty solid. I know that you can do it. I know you can cook a good lentil. Mmm. 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 There's just so much flour. Oh, there's so much flour. Mmm. I'd love to do some recipe streams too. Mmm. You succeeded in cooking them. Good job, baby. Mmm. It's been 99 degrees here for 2 days. The thing is, it might be that warm outside. Like, I like when it's warm is the thing. Like 80 degrees, 85 is like my perfect temperature. I hate when it's cold. It drives me insane. It's funny when I wasn't even being a yes man. Yeah, I did generally agree with Leda. I did agree with them. I don't know. I'll tell people when I think something's silly. I'll be polite about it, but I'll tell people when I think something's silly. I did agree with Leda on most things. I'm not smart. I was just like, yeah, that sounds right. She was like, Grimmi, get a decision that isn't just copying me. But it's, I think you're right. I think you're right. I can't think on my own for these things. I'm sorry. They're very sweet, though. I like them a lot. Oh, my goodness. Week 1, Wednesday. Ooh. A potted plant, it's huge. She's so cute. Smile, you're on camera. What kind of voice would she have? Maybe something like this? Magazines, the most recent cover date I've seen is 2002. It's an aquarium with fish, snails, and shrimp. That's nice. Jade, by Ernest Kumpf. Neuro Senna. Better starts today. Her name is Angel? Policies, procedures, notices. I'm not reading all that. Can we escape? A plant. Surprisingly, it's real. It looks like an escape door. It's locked. She's very cute. Random posture check? Ow! I was Gunshin. I heard a fun term recently. Girl Hunshin, Gunshin. Ow! Thank you, I adjusted my monitor even. The trash can is empty. We can only go forward, it looks like, no backwards. A landline, it's on. It's a sign-in sheet, but is anyone here? Please ring bell for service. I'm afraid, can I knock? I should get someone's attention instead of barging in. Filing cabinets, they're locked. Can we start snooping? Forbidden chair. I do like that we're allowed to just walk around and be a menace, even though in real life if you got caught like standing behind someone's desk, you'd be like, hello! Please, you can hate me for the rest of your natural life. I'm an evil person for doing this. I've disrupted your day. Astral, thank you so much for subscribing. And Moondrop, thank you so much for subscribing for 7 months. Hello. Hi, I'm Angel.
You're here for the clinical trial?
Yep. Yeah. The flyer is...
The flyer's in your hand.
True.
May I see it?
Oh, sure.
Just for the information on the backside.
Oh. Oh no. Thank you, Psycho, for being here for 13 months. That's nice. I'm glad you like it here. Thank you. We definitely got into the study. These are all so cute, though. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! There was a backside. I just drew on it on the bus over.
That's quite alright. Why don't you take a minute to fill that out? If you give me your insurance card as well.
Oh geez, do I have it? Here. Uh-oh. I feel like this is how things go, like if you let them. Wait. 1980, I think, Oh, I think she's a hag, too. Congratulations, everyone. I think she is at least 30-something? 30-something, I'm not sure what. But I think anyone born in the 80s is 30-something. You can see the medical number. Sorry.
No problem. Your last name, Martinez, is with the Z? The end is cut off.
Yeah, with a Z.
Alright, fill it out and we'll go from there.
I'm so sorry, sir. This is just how it is.
All done?
Yep, here.
Now I'm going to confirm your information and ask you some questions to verify your eligibility.
Okay. Your name, one more time.
Angel Martinez.
Date of birth?
February 9th, 1987.
And the address you've provided here, is it correct?
Yeah.
And the emergency contact, Aiden?
Yeah.
What's your relation?
Roommate.
Are you currently taking any other medications?
No.
None?
None.
Do you drink?
Not really.
Do you smoke?
No.
Is she lying? Like, what? Thank you, Magnum, for gifting a sub to...
Whoa, Angel Martinez, there she is. Whoa, and also Maidenless Bra. Thank you for being here for 2 months. Perfect time to hop into stream. We're right at the start of the game. What did he just write?
What's your height?
5'1".
What's your weight?
I don't know.
That's important. 113 sound about right?
That works.
Have you been diagnosed with ADHD?
I was in the process, then I lost my insurance.
Do you suspect you have ADHD?
Oh, yeah. I mean, not so much the H, but I guess they, like, made it all the same thing recently.
That's correct. You're saying yours leans more towards the inactive, or inattentive, as opposed to hyperactive.
Definitely.
Do you have trouble focusing on tasks that require concentration?
Sometimes.
Do you have difficulty seeing through long-term plans or completing projects?
Yes.
Do you struggle with managing your time on a day-to-day basis?
Yeah.
Would you describe your personal space as disorganized or messy?
My roommates would describe it that way.
Is that a yes or a no?
I guess yeah. Yes.
Do you find yourself giving up quickly or becoming frustrated easily?
It depends. Yes.
Okay. How are you with needles?
Needles?
Did you read the flyer?
Oh, I kind of stopped reading after the $1,000 part. I do a lot of these trial things.
It's okay. This is a study for a once-a-week interjectable drug. The target audience is those with attention disorders, but the manufacturer is also looking into its applications as an antipsychotic.
Oh.
One of the bigger problems with psychiatric runs, psychiatrists run into with this cohort people with ADHD is medication compliance. The hope is that taking medication weekly or bi-weekly as opposed to once or twice daily will increase adherence.
That is very true. Let's go, baby! I don't know if that'll work, though. Remembering to do something every day and remembering to do it once a week are similar problems to me. Like, I need to keep track of the date and do a certain thing by a certain time myself either way. In fact, it's way harder to remember weekly and monthly stuff in some ways.
That's 100% score in that test. I think it's completely normal for ADHD.
But yeah, meds for ADHD and psychosis aren't usually common. Like, they're not very similar brain problems and stuff.
Also, I realized you have never seen Lee based on where I am sitting, and that's not good, so...
Me and Skelter are gonna get smaller for this stream. Here you go. That looks kind of stupid. 1 second. One sec. You can, like, barely see me now and I'm still blocking him. This is bad. Here. I'll read it, don't worry. I'll read it.
I'm inclined to agree. The far-off end goal is actually an implantable device. Pretty hard not to comply then, right?
Yeah, I guess it would be.
But before pharmaceutical companies will invest in a formula that's supposed to be effective for months, it has to be proven this formula can be effective for even once a week.
Oh, okay.
So, I'll ask again. How do you feel about needles?
I don't love them.
I'll do it. I'll do it. I mean, yeah, I'm here, so let's do it.
Okay.
I've done worse for less money. This poor woman, I really get it though. I feel like this is exactly how I look, behave, and act every time I go outside. This is horrible. And there's always just some random dude that's like, oh god, I feel kind of bad for her, but I don't have time for this. Oh my god. This is just sad. Looking okay today? Hello, John Smith. You're looking okay too. Which is work food service. Working food service is what I was referring to.
Understood. Follow me to the back when you're ready.
This sucks. This sucks. This is painful. I should ring the bell again. I already rang the bell. I should do it again, though. I should look at the shrimp one more time. It's an aquarium with fish, snails, and shrimps. No one else works here? I kind of assumed you weren't the doctor. Well, let's look at everything in the room. A trash can with sharp container on with the sharps container on the wall next to it. Swabs, cotton balls, tongue depressors, and applicators. A sink. A computer from the 90s by the looks of it. Balanced Rock by Hiram Lavette. He's got better work than this. It's a chair, but probably not the one I'm supposed to sit in. An exam table.
Have a seat.
I want to look at all these. I shouldn't have looked at them, I'd be scared too. Emma, thank you so much for subscribing. And Overpathos, thank you so much for gifting, or I'm so sorry, Gregory, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Overpathos. I appreciate it. I think this takes your pulse. I don't go to the doctor so often. You definitely think you have needs now since you were taking 5 minutes to sit in a chair? I just thought they were interesting.
Please take your jacket off when you sit down.
Okay.
We'll start off by taking your vitals. Hold your arm out for me, please.
This feels scary. Is he gonna soma us?
.2, you run cold.
I am cold.
Pulse of 65. It took a minute to register, which means it's somewhat weak.
I am somewhat weak.
82/55. Your blood pressure is below average too.
I am below average. My pulse is high at least. My blood pressure's low though, yeah.
Each week before the injection, we'll take a blood panel to monitor some of your levels.
Got it.
Okay, I'm gonna touch your arm. No, let me rephrase. Can I touch your arm?
Yes.
Your veins are quite faint.
I always get glowing reviews from medical people.
I'm generally pretty good at this, but I can't promise it won't hurt.
Okay. Wait, will I still be able to go into work after this? My shift starts in an hour.
You should be fine.
Just making sure. Darn. Kinda don't want to go. I feel so bad for this dude. Because this is just... I don't know. I'm not usually on the other side of like seeing how I act and behave when I go outside like this. What does it mean to be SOMA'd? It's like essentially having your consciousness stretch onto a place where you're in an inescapable torturous situation for thousands or even millions of years.
Make a fist for me.
He's just ignoring her answer. Isn't this normal? I guess I'm just too nervous about, these types of situations. I guess it's just a very awkward one.
There we go. Alright. 1, 2... Your blood flow is on the slow side. Are you alright?
Yeah.
I'll remove the needle and wrap up your elbow now.
Okay.
Blood is drawn intravenously from the veins. This medicine is delivered intramuscularly via the deltoid muscle. Roll your shirt a bit further up for me.
Alright.
And 1, 2...
This is a very interesting sprite set to have, like every little part of it.
You're done. How are you?
I barely felt that. That was pretty smooth.
Good. Let me bandage the injection site as well.
I mean, it's not bleeding at all. I'll pass if that's cool.
That's fine by me. You can put your jacket back on.
So what's next?
That's it. You go about your business. Pay attention to how you're feeling. Benefits, adverse side effects, anything at all. Make note of it, and tell me about it next time. It's 4:45 Wednesday. Does the same time work for you a week from now?
I kind of don't know because of my work schedule. It changes all the time. But let's say, yeah.
Okay, I'll see you then.
Bye. We're part of the control group? Why do you say that? Oh, cozy bed. Whoa, interesting. So we have our own little life here and stuff. Untitled. Hi, when will you open your commissions? Uh-oh. You come in 6 o'clock. Okay, you come in early, 5 event inventory. Why are you not here? I overslept, I'm sorry. No excuse. Damn, this sucks, but I get it. Wait, is this supposed to take place not like in current day? Because I think this would be really cool if she were just like a really ADHD, like 30-year-old or 35 or 36-year-old woman. That would be awesome. Is this horror? It's supposed to be a horror game, so we're just getting there. It's gonna take its time. We need to let the narrative like sink in and get a little bit smooth, baby. It needs to be nice. It needs to be cool, baby. Also, it's Turtle. Thank you so much for subscribing. I think she's like 20-ish. Oh. Oh, it was dated 2002. I thought that was just because they didn't get new magazines. Week 2, Wednesday. I made it in time. Phew. The art style for this is very charming. She's not a hack. She might still be. It could be an old magazine. Let me just spit out this gum. Threw away the gum. Okay, let's ring the bell. Smile, you're on camera. It's an aquarium with fish, snails, and shrimp. I didn't sign in last time. I guess I don't need to. Probably still should, we're just not doing the things we're supposed to. Ring the bell? Yes.
Hello, Angel.
Hi,
It's Lee.
Lee. Right. I can read your jacket now. Sorry I'm late.
Not a problem. How have you been feeling?
Oh, I'm okay. You?
I'm fine, thank you. But I meant with respect to the medication specifically.
Oh, God! Nightmare. Oh, about the same? Honestly, I sort of forgot until today. I wish I had something to report.
That's fine. It's the expected It's expected that the effects, if any, will be minor during the first week.
Oh.
To use an analogy, when neurons travel down the synaptic pathways, in the
you are like this.
In the prefrontal cortex, they're like water running over stone. They slowly erode the ground and create channels that eventually become creeks, streams, and rivers. The infrastructure of the brain in people who have ADHD can seem unusual from an urban planning perspective. There's no flood control in the plains. There's no irrigation system in the city. There's a dam by the school grounds that's ready to burst.
Uh-huh.
You feel like you're parched when you need water. And you're drowning when you want it to be dry.
Right.
You want the water to flow in a predictable volume at certain times and places so you can regulate it. But changing that doesn't happen overnight. Excuse me if that was convoluted.
No, I get the idea. I know about dopamine and stuff. Normal brain good. ADHD brain bad.
I get that you're being facetious, but to be clear, I don't think that's the case. It begs the questions such as, who's the city planner in this extended metaphor? Who gets to decide the landscape and how it wasn't fine the way it was naturally? What if you enjoy swimming, metaphorically?
No, yeah. I don't know about enjoy, but I'm good at swimming upstream, metaphorically.
Some of my patients who are drowning as kids are excellent at treading water as adults, you know?
I sure do.
Well, I'll set up in the back. Follow me when you're ready.
She's chewing her hoodie string. She's really anxious. Like, she's really not doing so hot here. She seems extremely anxious, but she's very polite. I do understand what he was saying, but, I guess it is a good analogy. If you understand it, yeah. She's literally me just having a mental breakdown, but going like $1,000 is $1,000. Yay.
Have a seat. Like last time, please take off your jacket when you sit down.
Oh, right. The vibes here aren't good, but I guess things aren't going poorly.
We'll start with your vitals again. Hold your arm out for me, please. Temperature of 98.5. Pulse 75%, higher than last time. Or 75.
I may have run here.
You must have to get to your shift soon, right?
Oh no, I don't work tonight. I just figured you guys probably close at 5.
It's true, but no need to run next time, I'll be here. Or you could come in earlier next week.
Well, my shifts are usually either 10 to 4 or 6 to 12. So this time is kinda like safe either way.
I see.
I really hope you're not crazy, dude.
87 over 57. Blood pressure is similar. Now for the blood lab. Was there anything unusual last time?
Or was there anything unusual last time?
That I don't know. I'm just the data collector here.
Oh.
Knowing those results could bias one or both of us in some way.
How?
This is a standard double-blind study parameter. The Y is beyond my pay grade.
Huh.
Okay, I'm gonna touch your arm. No, may I touch your arm?
Yes.
Sorry, I forgot the script. My employer is very particular about the script.
Was there, like, a lawsuit?
That Y is above my pay grade, too.
You can touch my arm. This poor woman's just like, I really don't want to go back to work at Subway. Please hurry.
There's that vein. It's barely visible. Make a fist, please.
Okay.
Here we go. And 1, 2.
Ow. $1,000 is $1,000.
Doing okay?
Makes me a little queasy, but I'm fine. I used to donate plasma for money, so... Oh my god, no, it is me. Ow! 1,000 bucks is $1,000. Doing okay?
Doing okay?
Makes me a little queasy, but I'm fine. I used to donate plasma for money, so... Oh my god, no, it is me. Ow! 1,000 bucks is $1,000. Doing okay?
You don't anymore?
It'd make me too faint to go into work after. I passed out on the clock a couple of times.
Ah. I'll remove the needle and wrap your arm up now.
Hey.
Yes?
Do you have any other color bandages, like purple or blue?
I do not.
Darn, okay. Just making sure.
One more needle. This is the medication itself.
Right.
Roll your shirt sleeve up, please. 1, 2.
Ow.
Not as smooth as last time, I guess.
I mean, it was still pretty smooth.
Shall I bandage the injection site?
No, I think it's fine. Thank you.
Just checking. You can put your jacket on now, then.
There was kind of like an icy burn this time.
That would probably be the lubricating agent, not the active ingredients. Again, please note any changes you observe this week and report them to me. Same time next week?
Uh-huh.
Approximately...
Yeah, see you. This guy does seem very polite, yeah. Week 3. We're already here? Oh no. Poor McDyan. I got a nosebleed on the bus. Need tissue. Oh, it's another ADHD shawty. She's cute. I've got some over here. Thank you. No prob. Wow, I love your hair. Thanks, it's kind of uneven. No, you did it yourself? It's pretty good. I miss having colored hair. Did you go to Actron too? You look artsy. You got me, or, well, I used to. I'm at their beauty school extension down the street. Oh yeah, I've heard of that. You want to do makeup? Yep, and sometimes I come and do cosmetics for the theater kids over at your guys' campus. My dream job would be doing a special effects for like horror movies and stuff. Oh yay! They went to art school. You know, around Halloween when the county fair does their haunted mazes, there's guys in costumes who chase you and stuff. Uh-huh. I went a couple of years ago now, I think. That's me! That's my work! Wow, that's so cool. Oh, I gotta go, but maybe I'll see you here soon again. Bye, cutie! She had such a nice, beautiful... If I had even half that energy. It's an aquarium with fish, snails, and shrimp. Magazines. That was really nice, though. She's evil? Why is she evil? She's just a random woman. What the flip, dude? She's happy now? She met a cool lady. Who wouldn't be happy? Oh, let me throw out this gross tissue first. Threw away the tissue. Yay! She was cute, she was. She's adorable. Sorry, I made the rest of my scum.
Welcome back.
Hi, Lee. I hope I'm not too late.
You're not. I'll set up in the clinic room. Follow me when you're ready.
Okay. We're getting into a routine with this. Routine change. Fear, 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 fear. You still have post-trauma on a timer. Thank you so much for letting me know. That would have been here for a very long time. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I really do appreciate that. Thank you, a small cat. That's very kind of you. Oh my god. Granted, it was really good. It was really good. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, there we go. It's gone. It's gone. Should I disable this message? I just disabled it. My bad. ADHD, baby. We this character, baby. We live in her life every day, baby.
How's your week been?
Fine. You?
Pardon me. Let me specify. Now that you've received 2 doses, we'll start doing...
I hate this. It's like there's specific traps that, like, everyone else would understand, but you also, hi Steve, but like you just are dead. You just can't do it. Like it just makes no sense. You're like, oh yeah, like cool, like your hair looks nice, and it's like, okay, that's fine. Let me just imagine that you being mildly polite to us means that you're in love with us for a moment, and then picture how great of a person you are and like how we're gonna be best friends, and then like you know, then just go like, oh yeah, like yeah, my leg was cramping, sorry. Welcome to hell. Welcome to hell.
Pardon me, let me specify. Now that you've received 2 doses, we'll start doing the follow-up question.
I want to die.
I'll administer the questionnaire every other week from here on out.
Oh, okay.
In the past 2 weeks, have you noticed a change in your ability to complete tasks in the home or workplace?
No.
In the past 2 weeks, have you noticed time passing more slowly?
I don't think so.
Just assume all these questions refer to the past 2 weeks.
Okay.
Have you experienced heightened anxiety?
I mean, yeah, but I've kind of got some stuff going on in my life right now. I don't think it's because of this drug or whatever.
Have you had what you would describe as a anxiety or panic attack?
Well, yeah, but again...
Have you experienced delusions, hallucinations, or paranoia?
I don't think so.
Have you exhibited increased signs of depression, including fatigue, apathy, or general malaise?
I guess. These questions kind of suck, no offense. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Well... I'm inclined to agree. I'm not the one writing the questions. I'm just the mid-level obligated to ask them. What is it you're struggling with specifically?
Is that on the questionnaire?
It is not.
Then I'd rather not get into it.
Understood. Shall we proceed?
Yeah.
Let me just get some gloves on. I like that. Do you need help then?
No.
Are you sure? You seem to be having a mental breakdown.
Yeah.
Do you need my help?
No.
Alright, get in the chair.
Take a seat. No, can we talk to you?
Have a seat.
Alright, that's fair.
We'll begin by taking your vitals as usual. Hold your arm out for me, please.
And then we go back to doing this for 5 minutes while we make direct eye contact and, like, don't want to be here.
98. And you have goosebumps.
I forgot my jacket this morning.
Pulse of 68. 83/58. Have you been tested for... orthostatic hypertension?
No.
Do you ever get dizzy spells when you stand up?
Yes.
Most PCPs should be able to help you with that.
Oh. Really? I've never tried that. Can you get, like, a prescription?
A PCP, A primary care physician. They can help you with that.
Oh. No, I don't have one of those. This is exactly how it goes. Oh my god, I want to die. This is horrible.
Now for the blood draw. I'm going to touch... Excuse me. Can I touch your...
You can touch my arm.
Thank you. Make a fist, please. Let's find that vein. There it is. Ready. And 1, 2...
This poor lady having to take her blood, or they're taking her blood when she has so little and she's always like on the verge of like passing out. What does having slow blood flow mean anyway?
Could be a couple of different things. Weak heart, vicious blood, constricted veins, or viscous blood. As long as you feel okay, there's nothing to worry about.
Define okay.
Where are those bandages? Here we are.
Did you do clinical trials too? I was too afraid to go to them because I was worried about these interactions after I tried to do some. Like, I was just too nervous to be around people like this.
Now the injection. If you could roll your shirt sleeve up.
Wait. There's something that's been bothering me.
Yes?
That... in the syringe... looks different than the last 2 times.
Yes, it looks different.
The fluid isn't the same color.
Correct.
I mean... that's weird, right? Why is it different?
It's the same thing.
No, it's not.
It's the exact same thing.
It's clearly not. What's going on? Also, yeah, clinical trials can get really weird.
My understanding is that the pharmaceutical company changed vial manufacturers. This vial manufacturer works with the distributor who ships their products at 72 degrees Fahrenheit instead of 70, which is completely ridiculous, and it changes the color of the region in the vial. The formula is identical. It has not changed at all. I've had to explain this so many times this week. Please excuse me for getting so angry.
You didn't seem angry.
What?
No, it's just, I didn't think you were mad. You seem the exact same as always. God, I hate being this exact same person.
My affect may be a bit flat, or so I'm told.
It was a little funny, sorry.
No, I don't mind. Let's keep
going.
Thank you. Your sleeve then, please.
I don't trust that, though. I feel like he might be lying.
And 1, 2... How'd I do?
It really felt like it burnt more this time.
I've heard similar things a lot this past week. I promise you it is the same. Okay?
Okay. It's partly my job, I guess. What I'm struggling with, I mean. You asked earlier.
Food service seems tough.
My manager really yanks me around. A lot of the front of the house staff are college kids. So they get priority scheduling around their classes, and they call out a lot too. I get stuck picking up their slack and covering for them with 0 notice. One of them is kind of a creep too.
Is that so?
And they'll have me work past midnight, and then come in at 6 a.m. the next morning.
Not 10 a.m.?
Sometimes 6, sometimes 10. So it's hard to make plans or appointments or do anything else, really. Even though it's technically part-time, they still schedule me 6 days in a row, so it's like...
That level of unpredictability can be very disruptive to life. I like to know exactly what I'm doing and when I'm going to do it. I've got my schedule and this note in my wallet.
That's scary. It looks nice, though. Wow, his handwriting is terrible. Seems really organized.
It's easy to keep track of, which is the point. Speaking of schedules, it's past 5. Will you make it to work on time?
Oh no, I actually just came from work. I'll get out of your hair, though.
Oh. Very well. See you next week, then.
See ya. This is before smartphones? Oh. No, she has a smartphone she uses. Wait. She has a smartphone. She has a smartphone. I'm not sure if this is exactly 2000s. Oh, she can also draw rabbits and stuff. That's so nice. Oh. This is the person you're trying to commission. Please be nice to her. Oh my god. How's Mom? Dramatic. Still doesn't want to talk to you and is taking it out on us. I'm sorry. She seems like she has a really nice, gentle, relaxing house. Who made this? This seems like a very girly game. Or it could be like a... I do not mean this in a negative way. I do not mean this in a negative way. I do not mean this in a negative way. If you are the dev, I think you are either a very girly lady and very cute, or alternatively, you have made this game to make your perfect woman. And I'm not criticizing you. I would do the same thing if I could draw. Okay. I'm continuing onward now. Alright. What the flip for me? I don't know! I would do the same thing! What's wrong with that? They could be both, they could be! It's 5 already.
Hello, Angel.
Hi, Lee.
Can you wait a few minutes? I'm just finishing something up.
Okay, maybe I'll look around. Shrimp. It's an aquarium with fish, snails, and shrimp.
Would you be interested in learning about fire shrimp?
Yes, absolutely. You can't say no here. You can only say yes and absolutely. Is it sad the guy is exactly how I would talk to girls? I think in this scenario it'd probably be positive. Because she's extremely ADHD. Like, it seems like a lot of structure there. Hello. Hello, thank you so much. Chizuru, Birdie, thank you so much for being here for 6 months, baby! Thank you! And also Smoke, thank you so much for subscribing for 2. I hope you're doing well. And Primus, thank you for the 10 bits. I've been doing good. It's been a nice game today. I hope that you enjoy the next 6 months here. We get to learn about shrimp.
Fire shrimp, genus Lysmata, are peaceful omnivores from the Indo-Pacific region. Our office's 200-gallon saltwater tank hosts 2 pairs of fire shrimp. They're easy to spot from their deep red coloration and bright white appendages.
Do you take care of the tank?
There was a maintenance guy who would come in here when I first started here, but after admin realized I'd do it for free, he stopped showing up.
Is it a lot of work?
Once the tank is stable, it's not too bad. Feeding, cleaning the grass, emptying the skimmer cup, testing levels, changing out the water, checking the filter and lights, buying coral and rocks. Fire shrimp are opportunistic scavengers. They'll eat pellets, brine, algae, vegetables. I can even hand feed them a little bit out of my lunch if I bust out the stepladder. They're...
how do you say this word?
Hemiphoratic. They act as males or females depending on when they're in their molting cycle. We're fortunate to have such a large tank, and more fortunate still to have pairs who get along.
What about the other critters? The snails and the fish?
Oh, they're alright. Originally, they were bigger fish, but they would attack the shrimp, so I got rid of them. Admin insisted the tank needed variety, and couldn't just be shrimp, so I let a few fish and turbo snails stay.
Oh, you're crazy. Oh no. Oh no, oh no! I like this guy though a lot. He's interesting. Oh my god. I'm so sorry, cheers. Cheers, Birdie. Thank you so much for gifting 50 subs, but please make sure you're okay. That's very nice of you. I'm sorry I was, so into the shrimp. But, it's very kind of you. Please make sure that you're taking care of yourself, because that's a lot. But thank you. I do appreciate it. Is it because you like shrimp? It's okay if not, sorry. Thank you. But it's very kind of you, and I hope you're having a very nice day. And if you aren't, I hope your day gets better. And if you don't want that, I hope it stays not good. Wait, no, that's a little bit far. Okay, sorry. I don't know what I'm saying. It's very nice of you. Thank you. I appreciate it. And Renal Ryan, thank you for the 200 bits. Oh. When you said you were reading the JFK documents was so funny. I do read the JFK documents, though.
Also, he was saying, I think, something to the effect of, like, oh, they're very shy. They love to hide. But you can tell they're happy if they're eating inactive.
They're really very cute.
That too.
Do you keep a tank at your place, too?
No, I spend most of my waking hours here than at home, so...
Yeah. I haven't felt I should keep a pet for the same reason. It's nice these ones can live here with you.
Is that not pet hair on your jacket?
God, everywhere, huh? It's from my roommate's cats. They love me, but I don't get, kitty custody if we split ways. Aw, kitties.
Let me finish up. Can you wait a little longer?
Yeah, no worries. Oh, her sprite's so cute. Oh. He said that he disposed of the fish that were bothering his shrimp, though. That felt like That's the first thing he said that made me a little bit anxious, honestly. He maintains it for free when they could pay for it. Instead, I'm gonna make it my tank. It is his tank. He should take it back if he wants to. Just saying. It's his tank. Dispose probably meant moved out. That's true. I'm being too harsh on this guy. Maybe I can find out about the year with this. Oh, there we go.
There's some decent quarterlies in there from a quarter-decade ago.
Okay, so it's 2000 and quarter-decade. So it's about 2004 and a half? Let's say 2005-ish. 2005-ish. Yeah. 2.5 years. 2005-ish. So I'd say it's probably like 2005 to 2007. Been watching you for a little while and thoroughly enjoyed the streams. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate it. I hope that you can continue to enjoy them. You don't have to. That was very nice of you. That was very nice of you. I do appreciate it. But you're always welcome just to relax and enjoy. Thank you. Very nice of you. But you're always welcome just to chill. You don't have to worry about giving me nothing. I'm very happy that you're enjoying the game. It's been so quiet and relaxing. It's been a lovely game. And also thank you, Renal Ryan, for reminding me that, I talked to... But the JFK documents are good. I don't know. I think it's a good hobby. But it's not the... Okay, it's a little bit concerned. But it's interesting to read about. It's interesting to read about, sorry. I can probably ask them about anything in this office. Policies, procedures, notice. I'm not reading all that. Neurosena. Better starts today. He'll probably tell us about plant. Surprisingly, it's real.
Pericha aquatica, the money tree. Couldn't tell you why it hasn't died.
Maybe the grow lights from the aquarium are enough.
That could be.
This is nice. Oh my god. It's okay to be interested in government secrets. They're not secrets anymore, baby. It was more the reaction that you got. I like those. I like reading them. We need to read them on stream more. A potted plant. It's huge.
The bird of paradise has done quite well by the window.
Can I sign this in? I never signed in.
No need for that. That's for regular patients.
Aren't I a regular patient? I'm always here. Can I, like, go through your stuff?
Have you been coming behind the plexiglass when I'm not out here?
Maybe. No! Jade by Ernest Kampf.
Is that so?
Yeah, famous early German romantic painter. This piece was found in his house after his untimely death. The verso contained directions and instructions to have his body buried at the site of Jade. He passed away just a few days after finishing this. The cause of death was pronounced a mystery.
Really?
The rumor goes the land was so hauntingly beautiful that it drove him to madness. The later theory was that the area was contaminated by some parasite that lay dormant in his system for a few days, then killed him. Like cordyceps infection, its host and... Oh, cordyceps, that stuff's scary. Like cordyceps infection cordyceps infects its host and compels its ascent to sunlight. So Jade tempted Kampf into the earth that it could be freed from his corpse.
Really?
Well, I was just paraphrasing something I read online. And this was the 1800s. A lot of deaths were a mystery. He almost definitely just killed himself. If you read his journal, he was psychotically depressed.
I'm poor at detecting jokes. Are you messing with me?
No, it's Kampf. This is art history 101. I did think this was kind of a dark piece to put in a mental health waiting room, but whatever.
I just thought it was a calming scene.
And it is, you're not wrong. Whatever the guy did after he made this shouldn't affect how you feel about it. I hate my life. This is just how I act. This is every day of my life. Oh god, I hate my life.
I'm just about done. Come on over.
No. An escape door.
It's the stairwell to the roof.
Chair. I think that's everything we can look at. Besides the phone? A landline, it's on.
That's where the farm techs and I played phone tag. And it's where the insurance reps and I played chicken. Also known as the peer-to-peer authorizations.
Okay. Please ring bell for service.
That will not be necessary.
Alright. I didn't make this game, although it does seem strange. Havoc Meister, thank you so much for subscribing for 2 months, baby. 2 months and 10 hats. Thank you for being here for 4 months. Yo! There's a Lee on the other side of this plexiglass. Can I come over here now? I can't come over here. Talk to Lee? Wait, do we have to we have to go all the way across? Okay. Yo. What you doing?
Just finishing up a CEU.
A what?
Continuing Education Unit.
Oh.
You have to do them to keep your license active.
You gotta continue your education, I guess.
They continue to waste my time is what they do. Our EHR, Electronic Health Record System, is ancient. It only runs on the PC in the back. It's where I spend 25 hours a day charting. Charting generates RVUs, Relative Value Units, which is about what my employer cares about. But the CEU website is new. It only runs on the PC out here, so here I am.
You guys love using abbreviations, huh? It's like your favorite thing.
It saves time in the charts.
Okay.
And now that that's over with, thank you for your patience.
Yay, we did it! Also, Arena Rain, thank you so much for subscribing for 7 months.
And Otaku Peter, thank you for subscribing as well.
I appreciate it.
Let's head back.
Huh. Wait, it's an old color again. I guess this... You guys really don't think he's evil? I'm getting some vibes off of him, but he's just been very polite. There's probably but he's the only other character in the game, but I guess it could be something else.
Have a seat.
Oh right, jack it off, I remember.
Very good. Even if you ran here again, you had a couple minutes to calm down. So let's get a good resting heart rate.
Okay. You didn't say, may I touch your arm?
Temperature of 98.5. Pulse of 62. Quite low again.
What can I say?
81/53. Very similar to the first time.
She's not eating enough, I think. That's like, my pulse can go way down and like, I don't know. She needs to eat more. She needs to eat more, I think is probably what it is. She's probably running around having 18 mental breakdowns a day.
Time for the blood draw.
Oh, like the drug could make her hallucinate and make him appear evil. Maybe we do end up murdering him. You can touch my arm.
You're beating me to the punchlines today. There it is. The
I don't even know what this word is.
Antecubical vein. Make a fist, if you would.
Darn, I forgot that part.
You're doing good.
They've become friends a little bit. Even though they're both very, very eccentric people.
And 1 and 2. Have you felt faint after these blood draws?
A little. It's kind of hard to tell whether it's the blood draw or the drug right after, you know?
Make sure to drink some fluids. Electrolytes are good.
Pocari, baby.
I'll remove the needle and wrap up your arm now.
Wait.
Huh?
You've got blue bandages.
Oh, yeah, I did. They took a few weeks to come in after I placed the order. Forgive me.
It's a nice purpley blue, too, not turquoisey.
Would you prefer turquoise?
No, this is great. Thank you.
Very good then.
Aww. He does care about her. That's so cute. It's the odd color again in the syringe.
It is. They went back to the old manufacturer, is my understanding. I wish I had better information. Like I promised you, the active ingredients have not changed.
Okay. I believe you. Yeah, this would just be a cute game if it were just them hanging out.
1, 2... Are you alright?
It just seems to hurt more every time.
Could be my aim. I'll try to do better. Don't forget your jacket.
Right. Yeah, they would be a cute couple.
We're at the halfway point now. Please keep coming back if you can.
I'm kind of curious. Have other people doing the trial stopped showing up?
I'm not at liberty to violate provider-patient confidentiality.
Right.
But over half of our original participants have missed their appointment date and have become ineligible to continue.
Yeah, doesn't surprise me at all.
The trial sponsor, Neurosenna, anticipated this fallout and tried to cast a wide net. They didn't require an ADHD diagnosis, merely suspected ADHD, as in this case with you was sufficient to qualify.
Okay, but if they wanted a successful trial, maybe they should have thought about how ADHD works?
Go on.
Give us a few appointment reminders and call us, text, or email. Give us 500 halfway through and 500 at the end so there's a reward sooner. Schedule us a taxi to and from the clinic if you want us to show up. Well, maybe I guess that's me specifically because I can't drive.
I hear you. I'm not in charge of the protocol for this trial participant. For the trial participants, I assure you my regular patients receive plenty of reminders. And I can assist you with transportation vouchers since you're on federal health insurance.
No, I'm fine. The bus is... Well, there's a bus and it runs sometimes. I've been making it so far. My point was more for the other people. It's hard to navigate the medical system in general, that's all.
And so wouldn't it be great to have to navigate it less frequently? To have a medical implant that lasts for 6 months. To not have your prescription denied at the pharmacy because it's day 29 instead of day 30.
Yeah.
That's what I was hoping the sponsor will make possible. Even if the CEOs in their ivory towers of privatized healthcare never step foot in a low-income clinic in their lifetime. Even if they conduct their trial makes little real-world sense. Even if how they conduct their trial makes little real-world sense.
They're funding it, so they call the shots, basically.
Correct.
Stop shooting the messenger, is what you mean.
I welcome feedback. I want to know what you think. Some of my patients are more heavily on the H side of ADHD and refreshingly honest about their experiences.
Yeah, I know the type. Zero filter.
No point in filtering what comes up.
You talked to him about how his painting was about people killing themselves. Okay.
No point in filtering when it comes to certain subjects.
Angel's just like, yeah, I know those types of people. They're not like me. Haha. Yeah. Do you have blue band-aids, though, by any chance? Like the medical system? Because it's bullshit?
Those are your words, not mine. The medication will have been in your system for 1 month at this time next week. You may feel more pronounced effects from this point onward.
Okay. Sorry I was late. I don't know if I said that this time yet.
Don't worry about it. I'll see you in 1 week.
Yep. See you. They're not like me, they're cringe. That's how every person thinks of themselves, I think. This person's so much worse, and then it's just like, no, I'm probably pretty bad. Oh, the other patient's here again. You can't see her, though, because she's behind my gigantic head. Oh, it's Cha-Cha's birthday. Happy birthday, Cha-Cha! I made it. Oh, she's so cute. Oh my gosh, Shorty, hi! Shorty? Yeah, you're my fellow Shorty. I was gonna say, what is your name? It's Angel. How about... Angel? That's so cute! You're a little angel. Oh. I'm Adriel. Adriel, hi. How's the trial going for you? Oh, are you not doing the clinical trial? Nope, I'm just like a normal regular patient, I guess. Oh, duh. I should have thought of that. It's cool, yeah. I come over here for my salts and my bars. You know how it is. Do I? I've always been kind of a spaz. Oh, can I say that? That's what my friends call me. It seems like you've got a lot of energy to give. I don't think that's a bad thing. It's really not, now that I'm mostly working on my feet, you know? Getting my GED was hard, but things are way better these days. I totally get you. Finding a clinic that's this chill has been super great. Isn't Lee kind of funny? I call him my dealer, he hates it. He's always like...
Well,
the infrastructure, the brain is... There's buildings, blah 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 blah. He is like that. So tense. He's giving closet case or basket case. Like, pick one, right? What? Boyfriend's here. Good seeing you again. Take care, okay? That's like what 95% of the VTubers I know are like in terms of just like, hi, how are you doing? I have a lot of energy, Grimmi. How are you? Okay, bye. Cool. Huh. She gave Coco vibes. I love Coco. That was weird.
Good evening, Angel.
Hi, Lee.
You're on time.
I must be cured.
That's the only plausible explanation.
I did manage to leave my phone on the bus here. And I only got it back because someone got off early to hand it to me.
Oh.
Maybe I'm not cured after all.
Well, let's find out. With the questionnaire, shall we?
Okay.
Would you rather relocate to the back room first?
Here's fine. There's no one around, let's do it.
In the past 2 weeks, have you noticed a change in your ability to complete tasks in-home or at the workplace?
Yeah.
Yes?
I did some chores and stuff more than usual.
In the past 2 weeks, have you noticed time passing more slowly?
Yeah, a little bit.
Have you experienced heightened anxiety?
It's about the same.
Have you had what you would describe as a anxiety or panic attack?
Not attacks.
I'm happy to hear that.
Oh, they should get married. This is really cute. Please don't be insanely. Please be normal. Please be normal. Please be normal. Please be normal.
Have you experienced delusions, hallucinations, or paranoia?
No.
Have you exhibited increased signs of depression, including fatigue, apathy, and general malaise?
Not increased.
Not increased. Understood. Things have been better at work?
Well, they only scheduled me like 4 days this week, so... And one of my coworkers invited me to hang out after a shift tomorrow. That hasn't happened before. I saw those 2 pixels. I saw that 2 pixel shift, buddy.
That's great. Why don't we get you on your way then?
Sure. He's innocent. I saw it. 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 How'd it be? Yo, this is my first time playing it. I'm loving it so far.
Let's get your vitals first.
Has that sound always been in the background? Oh, that's nice. I hope she likes it.
98 degrees, pulse of 65. 90 over 60, it's higher today. Blood labs first, can I... Thank you.
This is going a lot quicker.
Clench your fist, please.
Is everything okay?
Yes. 1, 2.
So he was the perfect guy, except he's obviously extremely, extremely, extremely possessive and insane. Okay, I'm getting it now. Question.
Yes?
Aren't you touching my arm when you put the Velcro cuff on? Like, why not ask about touching in the beginning?
Great question. Great questions don't always have great answers. I assume, palpating the bare skin to find the vein led to some patients complain where BP cuffs placement did not.
It's like drawing attention to it makes it weird, though.
There are some very important legal rights and protections that medical patients have in theory. And there are some bizarre ways these rights get implemented in practice. Living in, litigious country, combined with working in the field of psychiatric illness. Well, anyway.
Do people actually go through with suing? I kind of figured it was an empty threat.
Lawsuits are quite common. If you see patients directly, you are almost certainly to be involved in a suit at least once during your career.
Really?
Yes. But being named on a complaint doesn't mean much in and of itself. As long as you've practiced within your scope and documented it, you'll usually be fine. I will now wrap your arm.
With blue?
With blue. One, 2. You're all done.
I don't know why. It burns so bad. It didn't used to.
You aren't the only one who has told me it burns. It's nothing to worry about.
Okay. This is scary. Hmm? Hmm?
Are you alright?
Yeah. I just got really nauseous for a sec. Nothing actually came out though.
Let me get you some water. Please, sit back down.
No, I'm okay. I probably stood up too fast or something. Sorry. I don't mean to be dramatic.
I assure you, you are not. Why not sit down?
No, I gotta go to work. I was on track to show up at work on time. I don't want to blow it now.
Alright, please take it easy though.
Yeah. 6-hour shift on my feet, easy peasy. Ugh. Okay, see you, Lee. The nosebleed earlier? She did get a nosebleed, you're right. Also, Silpha, thank you for gifting us up to ADHD Simulator. No! Also, hey, yo! The pizza here! Thank you so much for subscribing! Yo, the pizza here! Also, Kumo! Thank you so much for the raid, I appreciate that. How are you doing? We're currently playing a very fun game called Clinical... fun might not be the right word. It's not bad, though. It's Clinical Trial. And it's an ADHD simulator, where we're a popular artist online. And, also in real life, we're dealing with being a part of a clinical trial, and it's been going quite well. How was your guys' stream? Was it going good? Did you have a good time? I'm not a furry, but your art is pretty good. Do you do OC trades? This one came out so pretty. Hey, hi. You still down to chill with me after work? Yep. Cool. Just wait by the front for me. Alright, sounds good. You better not cancel on this girl. You better not cancel on her, I'll be so angry. Alright. Oh. You know, small detail, I've also noticed that her room is slowly getting messier and messier. My room's getting messier and messier too, but luckily I'm packing, so it's not, like, yeah. She has ADHD just like me. This is an ADHD-based video game, so, the main character is on a clinical trial for ADHD. She is having a experimental, inoculation, or it's not inoculation, like, is it inoculation if it's just something you take weekly and consistently? It's not going to, like, make you, like, develop some sort of, like, thing to, like, prevent it. Well, I guess it is, but just a weekly medication, an injectable. So, she's just like me, FR. This literally is just the takeout bag nearby. Oh my god. No. The 2 cups. Oh god. Books on the ground, baby. Oh no. Yeah, I think inoculation is permanent effect. Sheep. Shrimp, we seem a little slower now. Uh-oh. 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 Oh no, we got that bad reaction to Ritalin. We've lost our whimsy. No. Everything. What about our painting that, like, had so many problems? But guys, please go take a moment to go check out Kumo. Thank you so much for the raid. It was very nice of you. And I hope that you had a really lovely one. And if you could just go take a moment to go and check out this lovely person that raided us, I'm sure you would have a very nice time. You can maybe send him a little something or other. You know, just go check him out. Just go check him out. It's time to quit the trial? Oh, come on. What? Oh, we're getting agitated too. Not too late, I'm not. I mean, if the door is still unlocked, what is he even doing back there? The door was unlocked, someone still must be here. Stop! Stop! I mean, look at the clock. It's only... Hmm? I knew it. Something's not right. There's been something off this whole time. Why have I been feeling watched? Why is it always so empty? Why is there no receptionist?
The receptionist leaves at 4:30. She comes in a half an hour earlier than I do to field calls and prep the schedule, and it helps make the day run smoother. The last we generally set appointments for is also 4:30. But we've been encouraged to enable as many trial participants to attend as possible.
Huh. Angel. She's getting more paranoid, though. That was another side effect of the drug. Trying to think this isn't a real clinic. This could also just be her developing a stage of psychosis that we're not noticing. Yeah, also the sound design is very subtle. It might be that the drug is affecting her brain in like a weird way. Huh.
Good evening, Angel. How are you?
Fine, yeah.
Okay.
Can we go back, or...?
We can. Follow me.
We might be hallucinating and doing a bunch of other weird stuff we're not- Oh, okay.
Let's get your vitals. 98.9. Can I touch?
No. No. Didn't I say no? Did I say it out loud? You're just going... There it goes. It hurts. One... Oh no. In and out. It's the same thing. Why am I like this?
Angel? Angel! Angel!
Huh?
You're done.
Oh. Her jacket. Week 7, Wednesday.
Hello.
Hi. I'm late as always. Why didn't he say anything? I don't think she was speaking out loud. I think she's, like, going crazy.
I was going to lock up soon. You seem a bit anxious. Are you in a hurry?
Yes. No, not really. Let's just do the needle so I can go.
Very well, let's head back.
What about the questionnaire? She's gonna go crazy. Oh, it's going really quickly. Maybe this is her ADHD getting better because everything seems like it's quicker and... Okay, bye.
Hold on. Please allow me to...
Right, the stupid questions, go for it. She's getting very agitated and seems like she's in a psychotic episode at this point. Which is, it makes sense because this is a trial for antipsychotic meds and also ADHD, so those aren't usually things that cross over because they're very, very different. Like, I've never been on antipsychotic meds, but they're apparently very, very, very effective in weird ways at the start and takes a long time to like get the right specific doses. They're the same thing? I don't think they are. Like, I'm familiar with like almost every... I've never been on antipsychotics, but I'm familiar with almost every antipsychotic med that there is because of someone that I know that has those issues. And I'm familiar with all of the ADHD ones as well as almost, like, so, huh. Some are incredibly bad for me, serial kill, for example. Yeah, that one's intense. There's some that are from like even the 70s and like 50s that they still prescribe people. Maybe she had some trauma recently. Oh, maybe the coworker did actually attack her. Like, I didn't even think about that.
In the past 2 weeks, have you noticed a change in your ability to complete tasks?
Yeah, sure.
Have you experienced heightened anxiety?
No. Actually, but yes, whatever.
Have you had what you would describe as anxiety or panic?
Panic attacks.
Have you experienced delusions, hallucinations, or paranoia?
If I'm having delusions, I wouldn't know, would I? It's like part of being delusional. I'm an insane freak, though. I should put that down when I signed up. Can you write that down and whatever else you've added?
Angel.
Please take her out for, like, coffee or something.
It's stuffy back here. Would you mind if we stepped outside for a bit? It's okay if you don't want to.
Fine. We're going outside! But you're right, there was like some stuff about maybe like assault or something like the last time they took the blood. Wait, I didn't read what they said, sorry! I'm not fighting for the ship, I think she needs to go outside for a little bit and like calm down. You just said this way? Okay. Also, no, thank you so much for being here for 18 months, baby!
I wish the view were a little greener.
No, the air is still nice. It's chilly though. I lost my favorite jacket. Probably left it on the bus like an idiot.
Would you take mine? I'm plenty warm, overheating even.
Oh, that's nice. There's no way that's true. Okay. Yeah, he did keep her jacket, I bet. It's warm, thank you. Oh, they are gonna get married. Maybe he's just a nice person. It's everything. Everything feels off. Also, thank you, hello. It's nice of you to say. I hope you're having an okay day. This one might be a little bit intense. I'm very sorry. I feel like this is gonna get in a weird direction. Is he giving her psychosis to get a girlfriend? I hope not. This was just a horrible time to try some new, untested medication. I think the side effects are doing really weird stuff to me. My roommates are driving me insane. There's stuff going on with my family and at my job. The weeks I work less, I can't even enjoy the time off. I'm dirt poor, I have no car. As soon as I manage to cover one expense, some surprise bill comes up or something else breaks. Oh crap, okay, alright, we'll wait for the ads. I'm sorry. We're waiting, we're just gonna have a nice little conversation here and... It's all good. It's all good, let's take our time, let's relax. It's okay. This reads like a Grimmi lore stream. I'm doing good. I'm doing fine. I know. What a moment. No, stop teasing the people who are getting ads. Wait, we're waiting for the ads. We're waiting. We're waiting for the ads. It's okay. Are there save points in this game? I actually don't think there are. It's kind of interesting. I subscribed to Grimmi because the ad showed up. I'm sorry, I can't do anything about them. They're occasionally gonna happen. Alright, we're relaxing. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. It's alright, it's okay, it's okay. There's 7 more seconds, it's okay. Breathe in. Breathe out, it's okay. Alright. For anyone that was stuck in an ad break, what they were saying was that she's having a really hard time doing the clinical testing because she's had a lot of issues with her roommates, her life. When she's off work, she can't really even relax, and there's also stuff that comes up every time she pays off a bill, something else breaks. There you go. There you are.
Is where you live a small space?
It's a 2-bed, 1-bath. 3 people. My roommates are dating. I mean, kind of. Whenever they are, I'm the third wheel of it. But they don't clean. They eat all the food, they're loud, and they hate me. I wish I wasn't there, but they need the rent money.
It's never easy sharing close quarters.
I'm from a big family, so I'm sort of used to it. Although my mom won't talk to me anymore, so that's another thing on the pile.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I feel sorrier for my siblings who still live at home with more of our family. Now they gotta do stuff I used to do, chores, cooking, translating at our appointments. I kind of bailed on them.
My family is big too. I just moved out last year.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm living alone for the first time in my life.
I don't want to live alone, but I'm a bit jealous.
The house is old and it's way out in the sticks, but it's mine.
Well, from where I'm standing, it sounds really nice. I'm just barely surviving. My life would need so much fixing that time and time again I have proven I can't do it by myself. I need more help than I can get. I don't really have anyone I'm close with in real life right now. Oh, this is horrible. Poor little lady. I mean, there are people I talk to sometimes. But when I think I don't have friends, it just feels true.
Well, you were invited to spend time with your coworker recently, weren't you? That could be the start of something good, right? How did it go?
No! It went.
Angel? What's wrong?
I don't know what to do.
Did something happen?
There's this guy at my work. We don't work the same hours. I never know when he's going to be there or not. Anyways, he's the one who invited me to his place. To hang out, he said. I believed him. His roommate left as soon as we walked in, which I thought was weird. He started coming on to me the second we were alone. I just kind of froze. Oh no! I let it happen. I've been really lonely. And I figured, you know, some people do that. They hook up like that.
When was this?
I don't know, a couple of weeks ago. Since then, I've just avoided him at work. I try not to look at him. But it's not a big place. He's friends with a lot of guys in the back. Even though he doesn't speak Spanish like them and I do, they still like him better. Sorry. He kept trying to talk to me, so I decided to speak with him one-on-one alone. We went out to his car after work. It was late. It was raining pretty hard that day. I told him it hurt my feelings that he didn't even bother to hang out with me first. That it wasn't okay to use people like that. And I cried, and it was so embarrassing. He said it was a misunderstanding, and then he hugged me. And then he started touching me again. I tried to push him away at first, but I froze up again. I just couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe someone would do that. Jeez, dude. Jeez.
Angel, have you called the police?
I think based on her reactions, probably not. What? So they can call me a liar? I'm so stupid. I don't even remember what day I went to his house. I never got his address either. After I got out of his car, I walked to the bus stop in the rain. When I got home, I took a scalding hot shower. Everything you're not supposed to do.
Angel, I think you need to get away from this man.
What? I should quit?
I think you should consider it.
Why should I have to quit? How is that fair?
It's not fair.
But it's just some shitty minimum wage job, right? Anyone can do it, and I'm completely worthless, right?
That's not.
Well, I like it better there than the last 4 places I've been at. At least I used to. So, what if I haven't suffered enough yet? Should I lose my job too?
Maybe take some time off to put some space between you.
My rent is due next week. I can't just not work. It's not an option. I have 0 savings. I have nothing. People like you wouldn't get it. It was a bad idea to tell you this. I don't know what I was thinking. I regret it already. Please just forget about it.
Wait, please don't leave yet.
No! No!
Angel, are you okay? It's Lee. I'm sorry to contact you like this, but I'm concerned. If you could use someone to talk to, I'm here.
No!
Please don't do anything rash.
No, he's such a nice person. Did we get a bad ending? No! Her room's looking really rough.
Week 8, Wednesday.
Or at least she'll go back to the clinic so she can collect the money that she's supposed to get from it. She has to, right?
Ugh.
Uh-oh. Oh, crap.
Huh? Angel.
Hey.
You're here.
Yeah, only 2 days late.
I apologize for texting you. I had your number from the intake form. It wasn't appropriate of me.
No, I appreciated your concern. It wasn't right of me to just dump all that on you, run away, and not respond. I'm sorry.
You have nothing to be sorry for.
It's kind of humiliating coming back here, but I need the money pretty bad. And I still... Probably not, huh?
I'm relieved to see you again, whatever the reason. Since this is the last session, there's one final questionnaire we have to do.
Thank you.
In the past week, have you noticed a change in your ability to complete tasks in the home or workplace?
This week is better than last week.
In the past week, have you noticed time passing more slowly?
No, this week was a blur.
Have you experienced heightened anxiety?
Yes.
I hope you can excuse the insensitivity of these questions.
You're just reading from a script, I know that.
Have you had what you would describe as an anxiety or panic attack?
Yes.
Have you experienced delusions, hallucinations, or paranoia?
Yes.
Have you exhibited increased signs of depression, including fatigue, apathy, and general malaise?
Yes.
That's good enough. Now, if you'll follow me to the back.
Sure. I think the sounds are less aggressive now. It's scary, though.
98.2, same as the first time. Pulse of 70 or 67. 83/54. Here.
Here. You can touch my arm.
Thank you, Angel. Last needle. You ready?
Yeah.
And we're done.
So no injection this time?
No. There would be no point in giving you more without having you come back to monitor your levels.
Oh. Yeah. That makes sense. So that's it, huh?
That's it.
Seems like whatever it was, it didn't really work for me.
This is firmly against policy. But there's nothing you or I could do to change the results at this point. It's over now. I can be candid with you. This was a double-blind test. You were randomly selected to be in the control group.
That sucks for her, though. The control group?
Yes. That's the group selected to receive a placebo.
So this entire time you've been sticking me with...
Saline. The packaging, the coloring, the viscosity, everything is visually identical to the real medication. This is so neither you, the patient, nor I, the provider, can tell the difference.
So then, how did you know?
The one thing they can't really change is the taste. Methamphetamine concentrates are unmistakably bitter. There's no doubt in my mind what you were given was the placebo.
What were you tasting it for?
I was concerned after our last 2 visits that something was not correct. Perhaps there was some missing piece of your medical history causing dangerous...
So after she started freaking out, he was like, oh, is she sick? I have to see if the medicine's causing this. He's a very nice person. Okay.
I know now that was not the case. You had other extenuating circumstances causing your duress. But before I found that out, it worried me enough to want to rule out the possibility.
Wow. So it's all just been in my head, huh? Great. Awesome. I'm crazy then.
Everything from shortness of breath to hallucinations can be normal responses after a traumatic event.
I thought the drug could have been, making me act reckless. That maybe that's why I...
Placebo effects can be very real too. Nothing you've reported has been unreasonable.
You must think I'm stupid.
I've never once thought that.
It just all seems really flawed. What about the results you never got from people who dropped out? It's like the people who would need the implant most aren't even going to be represented.
Well, I'm inclined to agree. This is phase 1 stuff. We're really just looking for side effects too egregious.
Egregious? I'm sorry, the brain problem.
To ignore it in too large a number of people. The blood lab is the important part, but the questionnaire is an opportunity to tell us if something is very wrong. The company just gets just enough data out of just enough people to slap the abstract on a slideshow for their shareholders. They need money, and they need the FDA and DEA to allow them to move on to the next step. So as long as the number of people who end up gravely disabled or dead is statistically insignificant, they can move to phase 2. Lots of red tape, lots of financial constraints.
Sounds like a bunch of garbage.
Yes. Wait here a moment.
Please don't let her leave the clinic. Please hang out with her. Go buy her McDonald's.
Here it is. Your compensation as promised.
Received $1,000 check. I almost forgot this was a video game. Cool. Well, I've got to get to my shift.
You don't usually work Fridays.
My manager told me to come in, so...
Wait. Just hold on. Don't go to work. If it's money, I can give you it. Just don't go to work tonight, okay? Don't go anywhere that guy might be. Come with me. Just one night.
This could work out poorly, but it might go okay. Okay. Red flag, I think he's a nice person, but I think he's gonna do something insane. He seems too nice. I like their little car, RPG Maker car. Oh man, my phone's about to die. You have a charger at your place?
I do, but it's unlikely to be compatible with newer phones. We can check.
No big deal, it's my fault. I'm bad about remembering to plug it in.
We're about 35 minutes away. It's kind of out in the sticks, just so you know.
How come so far?
The best I could afford if I wanted an actual house with some land.
Really? Even a doctor like you?
Oh, no, I'm not a doctor. I thought you had read my jacket.
What? Let me see. PMHNP?
Yes.
What does that mean?
Psychiatric mental health nurse practitioner. Didn't I say I was mid-level?
That's still a, really hard thing to do, dude. I thought it said pimp. It did not say pimp, guys! What the flip? I don't know anything about medicine.
Yeah, just I'm nothing. I only make $200,000 a year. It's practically nothing, yeah.
Come on, dude.
I wanted very badly to be a doctor. An orthopedic surgeon, specifically. Make good money, fix people, make my mother proud. I got straight A's all through middle and high school. Fast-track accelerated programs. I thought I'd be fine in med school. The thing is, though, gifted kids are just that. They're children. You meet 20-somethings who are hung up on how smart they must be because they all learned algebra in 5th grade instead of 7th. But if you revisit that grade-level material as an adult, it's not actually difficult. The point being, college was a hard slap in the face. I got C-minuses through pre-med. I took the MCAT.
I did... Okay, this is gonna sound crazy, but I did pretty good in, testing in school and stuff. I just didn't, get to do much of it. It kinda sucked. You can do it. You can do it. Don't get scared of what he's saying. You can do it still. Don't give up.
I didn't score well, so I took a gap year to study and retake it. Worst mistake of my life. I completely fell apart without the structure of school.
So you have autism, it sounds like. I see.
The grace periods on my loans were ending. I needed to start working. But a pre-med degree by itself is useless, so I settled for getting a master's in nursing. Of course, the courses were a joke compared to the MCAT material.
But still, don't you, run that place you're working at? You see people and prescribe stuff.
My supervising physician is off-site. I practice independently, but it's grunt work. Charting, inbox shuffling, funding referrals to specialists. Groveling in peer-to-peers to insurance companies for approval. That's the big one. I generate billable encounters for private equity with all the liability of a doctor and none of the respect.
Angel's probably what did any of those words mean, though?
Nurse practitioners tend not to be regarded very highly by real doctors.
Well, I don't know about all that. The way you're talking about what you've accomplished is kind of delusional to me. I was in remedial courses with the special ed kids. I think if you've been in there, you wouldn't say stuff like that. Pretty much just you're really smart. What's wrong with you, dude? Calm down.
Still, you got into university, didn't you?
The only reason I got into art school was because of my portfolio. And that's how I got a scholarship to afford it, too. Had nothing to do with my grades. I didn't even want to go, but my mom forced me because she didn't get the chance. And then I dropped out. So when you say you're not highly regarded, it's
I think severe enough ADHD can dramatically alter the courses of people's lives. I think there are highly intelligent, creative, competent, round pegs out there being shoved into square holes. Showing up, following through, being persistent, keeping promises, remembering details. All things you need to do to seek treatment for ADHD in the first place. It's a catch-22. It can be frustrating. It can be a frustrating patient population to work with. But the reasons they are frustrating are the same reasons they could really use help.
Yeah, well, who knows what my life would have been like if I had gotten treatment as a kid. Feels pointless to ruminate on it.
You and I are beyond violating the provider-patient proprietary at this point. But I will refer you to someone nearby who can see you if you allow me.
Yeah, that would be good, thanks. Yeah, I think he's not that evil if he's just
Crap, wait a second. Crap, I can never talk to you as a doctor again. Whoops.
Also, thank you, AG_EP3 for subscribing. This is a very nice game. He is awkward, not evil. Whoa, we got a save point? Oh my god. An hour and a 50 in? He isn't supposed to date his patients?
That's why he's like, you can never come to my clinic again. Please excuse the mess.
Oh my god, you can't say that to us. That's rude. Where?
I wasn't expecting company. I've neglected to dust.
I'll let it slide.
Let me find you some clothes you can use as pajamas.
Thanks.
I should have extra linens in the storage closet, too. The downstairs bathroom is to the left if you need it.
Got it.
I'll be back shortly.
His furniture matches. Excuse the mess, he says. Anyway, maybe I'll...
Here we are.
Oh, that was fast.
Was it? I just knew what I was looking for.
Got the change of clothes.
They're old, but I promise they're clean.
They're probably cleaner than my work shirt.
I should have some spare toiletries in the garage. You can change while I fetch those.
Sure, that works.
You're my guest. If there's anything you need, please don't hesitate to ask.
What's going on here? We're a traumatized woman and an autistic man has decided he can fix us. It might go okay, it might go really poorly.
Are those acceptable?
Yeah, they're comfy. I'm a little surprised you own this. It's hard to imagine you in it.
Well, they're for middle school. I figured that'd be the closest fitting thing I own. Even still, they're large on you. Your frame is quite small.
I like my clothes baggy anyway, and I like stripes.
Yes. They're also the stripiest thing I own.
How did you know that, though?
Can I fix you some dinner? Although, frankly, there's not much in the house.
I'm honestly not hungry. My appetite's been pretty bad lately.
I'll go shopping for groceries tomorrow morning. Do you have any requests?
I mean, get the basics if you don't have them, but I could just come with you.
All right. There's only one bed upstairs, so please take it. I'll be right down here on the couch if you need anything.
Oh, no, I'm not gonna take your bed.
Please, I insist you do. The couch is comfortable anyway.
Then I'll sleep on it.
Are you positive?
I mean, couldn't we just... Does this game have anything weird in it, like in terms of stuff that'll get me banned off Twitch, by the way? I didn't really think about this, but we're like an hour in, so I don't think so. Never mind. But I'm taking the couch.
My mother would kill me if she knew what a terrible host I was being.
It has lewd stuff? Okay, I'll have to just cover it up when it does. So if someone is assaulted or something similar, it's very, very, very common for them to go out and try to find someone safe to, like, have intercourse with, so it wouldn't be too out of the ordinary if she tried to have intercourse with this person that was very protective of her. Just letting you know, I'll minimize it, so...
I'll leave a toothbrush and toothpaste down here for you then. What time do you sleep? I try to be in bed around 8:30 myself.
1 to 2, maybe?
That makes sense considering your shifts. Would you care to watch something with me? I don't have cable, but I have a decent collection of videotapes.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Let's see. Perhaps it's not a good true crime or horror night.
I prefer something calm.
I do have nature documentaries.
Yeah, let's do that.
What
watching Grimmi together. Scary.
I have a various collection of VTubers. Are you familiar with the term?
No. The camera work is really nice.
It is. I've seen this dozens of times.
She would actually probably make a good VTuber. She's very nervous, she's ADHD, she would probably play video games for like 12 hours at a time and go insane.
I have the streaming set up for you. It's just this way. Please, by all means, you just hit this button here. The Go Live, yes. It's one of the tapes my siblings and I would fall asleep to.
Oh. Well, we could watch something else if you've seen less. Or something else you've seen less.
Well, think of it like this. Do people stop listening to songs once they know the lyrics?
No, I like singing along. I thought that's what he said. No. The character did not say that in the game. No. I'm so sorry. It's a beautiful game and I'm ruining the ambiance by, like, inserting, like, a bunch of random insane stuff into it. She went to college too. All VTubers seem to do that too. Do they? I didn't get to go to college. I was kind of pissed about it.
Good films can be enjoyed countless times that way. The same way.
Fair enough. I mean, putting on an album, I know, front to back is really calming for me.
I must come off like some hoarder with my old clothing, my old tapes.
What? No, dude. Sheesh. I'm not sitting over here just, like, casting random apprehensions in your direction.
I didn't mean to imply you were.
Ad break? Okay, we're calming down. It's okay, Grimmi, college is overrated and is expensive AF. I mean, I wanted to have specific things that I studied so I could become, like... It's not the end of the world, but, I thought it would be cool to do stuff with, like, pop psychology or, like, other interests and things I had like that at the time. Just be glad you don't have 100k in debt. That is very true. College stuff can cost a lot. We're just waiting for the advertisement to end. Skip college because expensive and didn't want to go into extreme debt. Yeah, that's very fair. You can still study in your own time. Yeah, I do study quite a bit. I mostly just wanted specific, like, things so I could specifically say I was an expert in X, Y, or Z subject. And also maybe become a therapist, but I got a lot of things to work out myself first. It siphons your money each month, that's very fair. Like, you can probably take free classes. I study a lot of stuff, and I watch, like, the free courses you can get from different colleges and all that now. I mostly am just, like, a big fan of, a few people will probably know them, they're very popular. I'm a big fan of, John Ronson, the pop psychologist, so I thought if I could, I wanted to do some stuff with, like, psychology like that, and then write other pop psychology books that were similar. They seemed really cool. But, no, not Ron Swanson. Okay, maybe people don't know of them. They wrote the Psychopath Test. They're a really big, pop psychology author, though. They wrote the Psychopath Test, they wrote them. They wrote, So You Have Been Publicly Shamed. They wrote, The Men Who Stare at Goats. They wrote a bunch of stuff like... Okay, no one knows who this is. Okay, we waited for the ads. We're back to it. Wasn't he also a psychopath? No. The pop psychologist is an anxiety-ridden, stress ball, so... I know him. Wow, Sky, that's awesome! Wait, do you not like him? I thought he was an interesting author. They have a lot of interesting stuff that they do as well in terms of podcasts, No, not Psychopath, Psychopath Test. I've heard of his works, they're really cool. He has some good stuff, yay! I like all of his books, I have all of them right here. I think I had to sell my copy of the Psychopath Test when I was growing up, but I rebought it recently, so I've been really happy. I've heard of The Men Who Stare at Goats? Yeah, that one's really interesting. They made a movie about it, but it's kind of not really that similar. Sorry, I am just this character from this video game. I need to comment. Hi, Hazmat, how are you? I hope you're doing well. I would enjoy another book reading stream. That would be lovely, actually. His books are really fun. Do they lustfully look at goats? No, it's actually quite sad. They... Supposedly. Well, we'll read the book, but supposedly there's a group of people that can stare at goats and make them die just by looking at them. Like, the government invests a lot of money into seeing if metaphysical or, like, weird, like, energetic things can happen, and supposedly a lot of people claim that they can. Like, killing people by just hoping they die and stuff, which I don't think there's a lot of, like... We'll read it. We'll read it on stream. We'll read it on stream. So don't worry, okay? Audrey kind of had a point about you.
And what would that be?
That you're, like, comically tense.
How dare she slander me? Although I haven't figured out how to beat the allegations yet.
She said
I have a RBF. She then informed me that that was what that was upon my inquiry.
Yeah, I think she ribs people she likes.
I won't repeat what RBF stands for, but it means you come off somewhat cold without meaning to.
I know what resting bitch face is, Lee. I think she just means you should relax a little is all.
I am relaxed, I am calm. It's like the more I insist, the less people believe me.
Then how about you drop your shoulders and stop ripping the skin on your fingers off?
Sure, I can do that.
Oh my god. You're doing it again.
Sure.
Yay, we look so relaxed.
I can't believe he pulled the, like, will you hang out with me, I'll give you money thing.
Good morning.
Good afternoon.
Huh? What?
Well, barely. It's a little past noon. You slept for 14 hours. How are you?
A little groggy. Fine. Did you go out?
Yes, just for some food.
See, Grimmi, it works. They just have to be unstable first. I don't know about this. This might go really poorly, but maybe everything bad is in the past? They certainly seem very stable.
And I've got you a compatible phone charger as well.
Oh, thanks.
Got the charger. Are you hungry?
Yeah.
Okay, give me 1 minute, then I'll make us breakfast.
I saw one of your shorts that just described that thing. Yeah. Huh?
Hmm?
I should get up and get myself together. It's charging now. Battery's so low the screen won't turn on.
What was that look? I don't know either.
I'm really hungry. Let's see what's in the fridge. Yay! Gamer fridge, gamer fridge. Let's go in the bathroom. Oh. Everything is so meticulously placed. She finds dead bodies. I don't think he's that insane. He comes off as a high-masking autistic. He tries to make jokes, but others don't see him that way. Yeah. He just awkwardly realized she needs some privacy to change. Oh. There's a toothbrush, but I want to eat first. Just a few tissues. I'm good. This towel rack is mounted for someone taller than me. Oh, she is very petite. She's like 5 feet tall or so, 5'1". I feel you, lady. It's rough to be that tiny. There's a little trash in here. Cleanest stove I've been in front of in a while. He wasn't expecting company, yet there's 0 dishes in the sink. Couldn't be me. VTuber-sized woman, she's literally made for VTubing. Toaster and dishwasher, both stainless steel. She'd be amazing. Probably leads to the garage. Ooh, cute! Blue leather couch, it's nice and big. Coat rack with no coats. Still charging. Maybe we can watch some more documentaries later. This does feel too perfect though. What's going on? There's a little trash in here. Not yet? We can look around some more? Ooh, pretty. Hannibal or Dexter vibes? It is too perfect. She did just completely abandon her life. That's not exactly perfect. No, I meant this guy. Like, his entire life is just so quiet and so relaxed. I'm starting to think maybe he planned to try to get her to, like, go with him or something. Where's the green? Who knows? Looks like some kind of gym or duffel bag. Pretty standard tool wall. Paint cans, rollers, trays, that kind of stuff. Looks like a little CRT TV. Cardboard boxes, they look old. Well, it looks pretty normal. Yeah, he's got a CRT. He watches a lot of tapes and stuff, too. I don't want to be rude and barge upstairs. Still charging. Let's see what we have to work with.
Oh, I was going to make you something.
Please let me, it's the least I can do. How do you like your eggs? Does pancakes sound good?
I'm usually more of a cereal guy.
You don't like cooking?
I don't do it much.
Well, I do. Where's your flour?
And after how many years does flour expire?
Uh-oh. This feels weird though. Something's off. I don't know. How is it?
Quite good, thank you.
When
you said to get the basics, I didn't really know what you meant.
You did a good job. I just meant the stuff any kitchen ought to have.
That's not any more specific. I just eat the same things daily. Deciding what to eat 3 times a day is a hassle. Mostly prepackaged food. The less preparation beforehand, the fewer dishes after, the better.
You have like maximum autism, dude. That's fair though. I get it, but if I have like several different dishes that I have that I can make at any different time, otherwise I'll go crazy. It's so real. Oh, goodness. No, he's just right. Oh no. Those sentences you just said are insane to me, but okay. Hyper ADHD versus hyper autism. I do get like the concept of like having something like be consistent. It's nice, but doesn't this taste way better?
Absolutely, because you made it. Everything I touch turns to a burnt crisp or expires.
Well, while I'm here, I'll feed us, okay?
Okay.
That's nice. He got a... Something feels weird, though. My phone is charged enough, but I'm not getting any bars.
It's unfortunate. I think I mentioned to you that the reception is spotty.
What about internet?
I think there's something wrong with the router. Frankly, I use the computer so much at work, I haven't bothered to get it fixed here.
Oh, well... I used to do internet provider stuff at my old job. I might know something. Mind if I take a look?
That would be fine, it's in the garage.
Yay! Wow. The washer and dryer are out here. Lee's truck is kind of dirty, but so are the roads around here. Not yet. There's a spider in the corner up there. This is a lot of supplies for one guy. I wonder if he's a doomsday prepper. It's kind of funny that, like, she had no structure and he was just like, hello, I have everything you need to survive as a human.
Just come live in my house and I'll feed you. All you have to do is talk to me occasionally so I don't go completely insane.
There's a bunch of bulk supplies. These two make one, Grimmi! Oh my god. Ooh. Lee said the router was out here somewhere. Why'd I do that? Wonder if he's just seeing like the light under the door go off and on and he's like, okay, that's not something I need to deal with. Lee just wants Angel to live in his house like a cat. I think there's quite a few people with this type of life and structure that just want a random woman in their house to go, hello, what are you doing? I'm bored. Please play with me, I'm bored. What are you doing? And they'd be like, ah, cool. Oh, this looks ancient. Yep, I don't know what I'm looking at. I'm not gonna mess with it right now. Maybe I jumped the gun. I should just check my phone settings and stuff first. Every single bit? Oh. That's what a pet is for, but you could have her as a pet, and then she could have a pet, and she'd have a pet. That'd be cute, right? Just saying. I didn't mean to call you out. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry.
Any luck?
Nah, sorry. I don't know whatever's going on with that. My boss is gonna be so mad I didn't call out.
Star, thank you for the raid. How are you?
But I do feel a lot better having slept and ate. I was really running on empty. I don't regret not going.
I'm relieved you didn't. Thank you for coming with me.
Can I see upstairs?
You can, but I should have mentioned this last night. I've got a bit of taxidermy up there. It might disturb you.
Well, now I'm really curious.
It's just a little unusual.
Is that what you've been all tense about? It's fine. I want to see your bedroom. Let me go look.
Okay.
Okay. Oh! We do have save points, actually. I just never hit that button. It's so over. I wonder if this has changed since the time has changed. Nope. We're still good. God, I hope he's just weird and not a serial killer. We're gonna find out. Oh, the vibes are rancid. Oh, we can run. Lee. What's with this creepy-ass hallway?
I know.
Why is the lighting so dim?
The sconces just aren't very powerful.
Yay! We're okay. I guess this is the taxidermy you were referring to? It's a Jenny Haniver, isn't it?
Yes. I could cover it or move it if you want.
No, it's okay. It's a little creepy, but if you like it...
I first saw a Jenny Haniver in the museum when I was 9.
What's a Jenny Haniver?
I was petrified. I couldn't even believe it was real. It was like something straight out of a nightmare. I refused to pass through the room it was displayed in.
Stingray?
I was usually an agreeable child, so this offended my mother greatly. She would cite my behavior as the reason for her overdosing on painkillers later that evening.
What?! Okay, Leah's gonna do something real weird at some point. Whoa. I mean, it sounds like projection to me.
She was raising 3 small children by herself and pregnant again at the time. It's not difficult to push someone over the edge when they're constantly teetering there. But I developed a real phobia of this thing. It haunted me for years. I thought it cursed me into trying to get my mother killed. I don't like being irrational, so I got one. And I kept it somewhere I can see it every day.
Kinda like you're doing your own exposure therapy?
In the past, yes. That was the idea. I've made progress with both my phobias. As I get older, I feel giving in is just the compulsion to own one mini... As I get older, I feel giving in to the compulsion to own one may just have been another irrational decision.
So you keep it around now, like, what, out of spite?
Maybe. Here's the thing.
Also, yeah, ODing while pregnant. Are you allowed to take those while pregnant? Wait a second.
I'm not scared of the manta ray, which is what it actually is. I'm not scared of the person who salted and carved its corpse. I was scared initially, but punishment for my fear was what created a complex.
I think I know what you're saying. You don't have to keep stuff if it's just bothering you, though.
I'm not afraid of it now. It can't hurt me. It's the people I care about who can hurt me. There's sorts of social phobias that are much harder to overcome. Besides, I prefer this rendition of an angel to the way my birth religion does it. If angels existed, they probably wouldn't look like men and women in white robes.
Yeah, at least I hope so. Like, you really want to be stuck in this body for eternity, really?
They should hold forms of the average human struggles to comprehend. They should strike fear into the hearts of the closed-minded. They should inspire us in awe. They should inspire awe in those who can appreciate them as they are.
Okay, Lee. Yeah. Ethereal or horrifying or both. What's your other phobia?
Spiders.
Aw. I love spiders. They get a really bad rap, totally unwarranted.
You're right, and I know it, and I'm trying. We have things in common. The brown recluse spider, for example. Being so reclusive, your whole genus is named for something I can relate to.
Yeah. That's like me with the confused beetle.
I have very generously allowed a spider to reside in my garage. You may have seen it.
Want me to relocate her for you?
Please do.
I guess he's normal then.
There just hasn't been much reason to decorate this hallway. No one but me ever sees it.
I'm hearing this in the background. I thought it was, oh, that's nice of you. I don't think they would get, like, a woman to voice the 35-year-old man, though, probably. But thank you, it's very nice of you. Also, thank you to some Asian guy with a dog for the 100 bits. You can just admit you made this game. I didn't make this game. I know it seems like a Grimmi, like, simulator where it's just like I project my fantasy of, like, finding a stable person to be nice to me, but it's not, I didn't make this game. It does kind of look like an angel.
That's the master bathroom. The bedroom is on the other door.
Okay, let's see what you're hiding. This looks completely normal. Everything here is normal. Fancy. Like your shelves.
Thank you. There's not a ton to see, but feel free to look around.
What's in the closet? We'll find out. Wood and leather office chair. There's an abalone shell, a conch shell, a butterfly in the case.
The morpho butterfly is my father's work. It's over a decade old.
It's really pretty. I guess they can last for a long time, huh?
Preserved specimens can keep for hundreds of years. This one won't, since I'd rather display it in the store than store it properly.
I'm the same way with art. I want to keep it somewhere I can see it. That's nice. A little too normal? Yeah. Altier Church. Thank you for being here for 5 months, baby. Grimmi would definitely go around someone's house and look at all their stuff like this. Yes! Who wouldn't? I would want to see stuff. Is that wrong? This is normal. Don't you dare pretend. There's some minerals in this display case, and some books on the top shelf say DSM.
The Diagnostic and Statistical Manual of Mental Disorders. That's a box set of the DSM-1, the most recent edition, the DSM-4 TR.
What's the TR stand for?
text revision.
Oh. Is that when they revised it to take out being gay as a mental disorder?
No, that happened between DSM-2 and the DSM-3. Although the DSM-3 had to be revised, and the DSM to be the DSM-3R to remove the, ego-dystonic homosexuality for good.
Ego-dystonic homosexuals being erased yet again.
They also took out masochistic personality disorder at the time.
Damn. Well, maybe they liked being invalidated like that.
Maybe so.
Oh. Even he got it. Silpha, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Totally Normal Streamer. I am. Everyone is. That's nice, though. Bathroom. Wow, this bathroom's much nicer than the downstairs one. I'm alright. Why are you looking at the sink and looking like the big square tub? 2-in-1 shampoo and conditioner. Typical. A shower bench and detachable shower head. I'm jealous. Dang, he has it all. Where's the flesh sculpture? He might be normal. I mean, he's just been very... Could I take a bath at some point? It doesn't have to be right now, but...
Yes, just give me a chance to clean it first.
It looks spotless, but okay. The closet doors run from the floor to ceiling. I wonder if it's a walk-in.
You would certainly fit, but I ask that you please do not try.
I like sitting in closets. They're relaxing, dude. You're wrong. Is there gonna be like a scene where you guys have like intercourse? I can't really deal with that. Like, I have to turn that off. Bed looks comfy. Is it a queen? No.
You're close. It's a California king.
You have a California king bed? You murdered... Sorry. Is Angel a guy or a girl? Angel is a really petite woman. What the flip? I only have a king bed. You suck. Sorry, I'm getting really jealous, obviously. I'm getting really, really jealous. I'm sorry.
Like many of my belongings, it's a hand-me-down from a family member.
It's kind of fitting that it's from California. Because it's like annoyingly and unprecedentedly You don't know anything about beds, Angel! Because it's like an annoying and unnecessary version of a pre-existing concept, yet it got popular.
It certainly limits my bedsheet options. Asking the employees in the linen section if they have anything in California king is degrading.
No, it's not. Appreciate your bed, dude. I'm not sure I've been in a 2-story house with only 1 bedroom.
I won't bore you with the details, but the original floor plan was different.
Wait, how am I supposed to advance it then? There's a vent there. I think we've looked at everything. Bodies in the hidden room? There might be a hidden room. Dead body vent? We just are really waiting for... Maybe he's nice. I don't know, though. I'm alright. This must lead back up to the upstairs hallway. I think we've gone out through everything here. Can we leave? Can we leave? I'm starting to get scared now. We've looked at everything, right? Open drawer. Oh. There's some paper and colored pencils in here. Do you have any other art supplies?
I'm afraid not.
No, that's okay, but... Would you mind if I drew for a bit? I haven't been able to focus in a while, but I kind of feel like I could right now.
Not at all. Would it distract you too much if I were here?
No. I like talking while I draw. 2 tasks is a good amount of things for my brain. My attention is better when it's split.
Do you want to draw with...
Or do you want to draw with me?
Oh, I can't draw to save my life.
Oh, come on. When was the last time you drew?
Whenever the last time my grade in class depended on it was. Middle school, maybe?
Give it a shot. If you hate it, you don't have to do it again.
Very well.
Drew, you're like a... Wait, you drew the What? Do you have any clipboards?
Plenty at the office, but none here. Would a large book be alright?
Yeah. As long as it's hard and flat, I'm not picky.
One moment.
Yay, this is nice. Don't you have to go to work?
Are you sure you wouldn't prefer to work at my desk?
I just sit weird when I draw. I have the best leverage with my knees up like this.
How about the bed then?
Nah, because your headboard is mounted, I just push your mattress away from the wall. Don't worry, I'm comfortable this way. Well... Twist, he didn't work at the clinic and this was all a setup? That would be scary.
It's convenient if you're... It's convenient that you're left-handed. That way the clinic is set up. The way the clinic is set up, it's easier for me to reach and work with people's right arms.
Oh, yeah, I'm surprised you noticed.
You were writing with your left hand when you filled out the intake form the first week.
Oh, you are... okay. Maybe you're not crazy. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine.
Otherwise, I would have used the needle on your and bandaged your left arm. Since the vein we draw from is right in the crook of your elbow, we try to use the non-dominant arm if possible.
I guess that's something you would pay attention to then. Maybe I guess he just does that for everyone. He's just a very considerate person. This is a nurse. So, or like they're like a specialized nurse that had to take that had to get a degree. So, like they're still like above a lot of other nurses and stuff, but like he is apparently very dogmatic about it. Like, and just like, I'm not a doctor, and she's like, okay, like I eat peanut butter and chili sandwiches every day for food, but okay, dude.
It's like, I only make $200,000.
Okay, like I have to take the bus. Okay, dude. Just some Asian guy with a dog. Thank you for the 100 bits. A horror game has just become a cute trauma bonding wholesome game. Yeah, this is Grimmi's game. What the flip? They tried to fix me in elementary school. Tied my left hand behind my back and slapped it with a ruler if I used it. Then, I don't know. They just got off my back about it at some point. Never explained, never apologized, just gave up. I mean, I always had more pressing academic problems. I was failing no matter which hand I held my pencil in. But how they handled that kind of feels like an analogy for a lot of the help I got in school. You gotta move your hand to draw something, Lee.
What should my subject be?
Whatever you want, that's the whole point. Anything you want to see, anything your heart desires.
What would that be for you?
I mostly draw animals. I wish I had been born as something else, something wild. I'd feel so much better as, I don't know, a bee working hard with other bees to build a shared hive and raise our young. Or a rabbit foraging in the winter to feed the babies in our burrow. Even if I didn't live long, at least I'd get to live knowing what I was supposed to do. Oh goodness. I don't know why, but that feels quite sad and quite nice. I'd be a part of a larger system of others instinctively on the same page as me. Not like now. I'm not cut out for a single family, single car, 8-lane freeway life. Feels like I'm not cut out for being a human at all. When I think about other ways of existing, I just feel this inner sense of peace. When I think of my body and my brain being configured differently, having instincts that help me thrive instead of whatever self-sabotaging garbage my mind is doing to me now. Sorry, I'm just rambling.
Oh, you answered my question well. May I see what you drew?
Sure. Bunny! She's a furry. Nothing wrong with it, but just pointing it out. It's very cute, though. That's him? Yeah, that's so cute. That's really adorable. Oh! I like how she drews the dogs too. They're very adorable. Like, it's a very, very, very cute furry art style. She made him a dog soda. This is so nice. Don't she just want to, like, I don't know, steal a little lady? Well, not steal a little lady, but help a little lady that's being re-traumatized every week and get her into your house so she can just draw her dog sonas of you and, like, you know, you go like, hello, I got pizza. Do you like pizza or is it bad? I don't know how to be alive. That's nice. Also, yes, I'm waiting until the ad break is done. Do not worry. Waiting until ads are done. It's okay. It's okay. She is a VTuber. That would be a cute VTuber design. I'm just saying. The music is so nice. It is. Let's see. I need to leave now. This is a cute trauma bonding game for me and I refuse to find out otherwise. Go and find lovely things in life. The ad timings have been actually insane for the past 3 ad breaks. I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry. What is this prediction for? Will she get so mud? Yeah, I don't think she's gonna get so mud. I think she's okay. Okay, yeah, I don't think she's gonna get so mud. They're not putting her consciousness into some sort of horrifying robot body. Also, Frozen Deer, thank you so much for being here for 2 months. Yo! Take that, ads. I was waiting for you, though. I was waiting for you. And JJ Swift, thank you for being here for 10 months. Yo! And Umbral Dusk, thank you so much for being here for 2 months. Yo! Yo! I think this is a cute game. I think it's very nice, so... It's been cute so far. It's been cute so far.
These are quite good.
I'm just doodling.
Is this one you?
It could be.
Is that one me?
It could be. Everything I draw could equally be me, the artist, and you, and the viewer. But yeah, you could say it's you.
Have you tried to sell your art?
A little bit. I can't stay organized enough to do business stuff by myself. This is so nice. Like, he's extremely... Like, seems like a little bit healthier in terms of, like, being a little bit less structured, and he's extremely structured, so he can be like, alright, hey, wake up. You have to send this on Etsy. You have to send this out for your Etsy. Get up, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let me see yours.
I really can't draw.
Come on, I showed you mine. Fair is fair. Stream! Stream! Oh my god.
I told you. I can't see pictures in my head.
I can't either, really. Can I keep this?
I can't imagine why you'd want to.
It's really cute.
It's cute?
I mean, you barely draw, it makes this super rare. And you made it, it's special for that alone.
Well, I can kind of understand that angle, okay. I want yours then, too, if that's on the table.
It's in my lap, actually. But yeah, you can have it.
Thanks for humoring me. I won't make you do-
Or thanks for humoring me. I won't make you do it again.
No, if you enjoy it, I'm open to it. It's impressive to watch you work so quickly.
And sorry for laughing at your shrimps. I like them.
I don't mind.
That's nice. Is this what they call healthy love? Yeah, I think they're happy. I think they have a lot of good and bad points they cover for each other. They're eating dinner now and just relaxing. Although he did just kind of abduct her from, like, her having a almost near psychotic episode from repeated trauma and stress of life. So... Huh. It gets dark pretty early, huh? What time even is it?
You only get a few hours of daylight if you sleep till noon. But you clearly needed it. I think the exhaustion has been building up for some time.
Yeah, the more I think about it, the more insane going into work right now feels. Like, maybe I found the amount of psychological torture I'm willing to endure for minimum wage after all.
Why don't you stay one more night? When was the last time you had a real weekend off?
No idea. I've always done jobs where working weekends was a given. Would that be alright? You don't mind?
Please stay. It would be my pleasure.
Yeah, okay, yeah, screw it. I don't want to think about what happened. One more night of forgetting sounds good. I don't know why I'm so tired.
Please, just take it easy. You've been through a lot. I'll be right upstairs. If you need anything at all, let me know, okay?
Okay. Good night.
Good night, Angel.
Well. Is she gonna try to have intercourse with him? Like, she walked up on the stairs. I don't want to walk closer to that thing if I don't have to, honestly. She's probably gonna try to have intercourse with him, so I might need to turn this off immediately. I'm just letting you guys know. Also thank you for the 100 bits, large winner. And thank you, Papa November, for being here 14 months. I'll answer your question legitimately. I don't think it'd be a good idea for her to try to have intercourse with them because she's traumatized. And then she'll probably, like, go completely insane. But, I don't know, that's, I guess, what happens in a lot of, like, cases, so...
Angel, what is it?
Okay, we might have to turn this... Okay. Okay, we're fine. I want to sleep in here.
Oh, of course. Let me gather my things and I'll get out of...
No, stay right there. Don't go. Don't move.
Okay.
I think they're just gonna go to sleep. It's okay. Oh, this poor fellow. I like that his sprite has moved slightly further off the bed. Good morning.
Good morning.
I guess I moved a little bit in my sleep, sorry.
No problem.
You're really warm.
With a resting temperature like yours, I'm surprised you're cold. But kicking the sheets off probably doesn't help either.
I know, especially my hands and feet get like ice.
They really do.
Sorry. Just shove me away next time, okay?
I was instructed not to move.
Oh, I didn't mean literally. I did sleep really well, though.
There's nothing to be sorry for. Are you hungry? You don't have to get up yet. I could bring you something.
No, I can do it. Let me do it.
House guests shouldn't have to cook their own food.
I like cooking. You don't. Seems pretty straightforward to me. Especially if you'll do the dishes after.
Of course.
There you go. Easiest decision ever. Sometimes I don't cook at home just 'cause it sucks doing dishes at my job and then doing more at home.
What do you do instead, then?
Not eat.
It's not acceptable.
Well, or eat, like, snacks or something. I want to feed other people good food.
That's very generous of you.
Not really. It's just easier and more fun to cook when it's not for yourself. You do not get more churu, baby. I'm sorry. You are getting so fat. Pumpkin, you are so fat. Sorry, Pumpkin wants more churu.
And that's something a generous person would say.
I'm not saying it, it's true.
Proving my point here. Let's do it then, shall we?
Yeah. Pumpkin is turning into a pumpkin pie. She is. She's becoming more pie-shaped every day. Maybe she wants some water. I'm gonna go check really fast. 1 sec. Not that the game can continue onward unless I press the button, so nothing will happen until I'm back. Here you go, Pumpkin. Is he just gonna, like, hang out with her until she... What is she gonna do about her phone, though? I guess at this point she doesn't really want to acknowledge... Oh, also, I'll take a second. Also, thank you, Sulfa. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Pumpkin Snack Fun, she's already so big, though. Actually, she's the littlest of all the cats. She's just really puffy. She's 8 pounds. The other cats are between 12 to 14 pounds. So she's really tiny. You're a really tiny kitty. Oh, baby, it's okay, honey. She can still be bigger and very cute. Yeah, she's very healthy. Who's my healthy pumpkin pie? The ending of the... Huh? What's the Aharen saga? What's that? Who cares about work, to be honest? It's traumatizing for her and she's finally with someone who cares about her and respects her. That's true, too. He's been very nice to her. He's been very nice to her. She seems like a very nice person, too. But I think, like, the thing is, like... Also, the mysterious emblem. Thank you for being here for 6 months. I think, she's probably also, like, not super, like, trying to, like, get her phone to work because she's like, I don't want to have to deal with everyone's fine. I don't need to think about it right now. All of that other stuff isn't real. I don't have to go back to it right now. Still nothing. I didn't even step foot outside yesterday. I could use a little fresh air.
You're free to check out the art if you want.
Yeah, maybe I will.
It's kind of in disrepair. I'd like to put up a shed, a bench, things like that. The property line is decimated with...
Is it decimated?
Decimated with the picket
Demarcate?
Is marked with a picket fence. You can't miss it.
Got it. What are you doing? You don't have to sanitize the counters immediately after every meal, you know?
Yes, I do.
Or else what?
Or else... My impulse is to say I'll get in trouble.
Do psychiatrists ever see a psychiatrist?
Some do, but they have to go out of network, cash only. You're required to disclose your diagnosis with your employer. They will find out if you see someone through your health plan. So if I were you... if you were, let's say, paranoid about getting in trouble, you might not seek one out.
Sorry, Lee. Do not make him lazy. I think he's just a little bit tense. Oh, he put it on the fridge. That's so cute. Oh my god. Let's take the spider outside. No reason to go in the garage right now? Oh, that's fair. It's charged, but there's still no reception. Yay! It's a bit desolate.
It only rained once this past month. The cold, dry season has been rough. It's nicer in the spring. Do you like hiking?
Yeah, but not by myself. I don't really care about summiting or anything. And it's not like there are many trailheads you can get to by bus. But my school had a plein air class. We went out in nature and I love that. It was one of my favorite courses I took. I don't know if I've been to any of the mountains you can see from here, though. They look familiar, but I'm kind of bad at directions.
I've hiked that whole range. The good thing about droughts is the trails don't close for mudslides.
Eerily perfectly, it's kind of scary, I don't know. What's wrong with you? Is there just, like, that standing water there year-round?
Well, it was just advertised to me as a pond, and, it is sometimes. Brings animals when the weather's warmer, too. Hares, squirrels, deer, skunks, tadpoles, frogs.
Oh, man. I wish wish there were critters out now.
Oh, but there are.
There are?
Invertebrates. Would you like to see?
Are they big enough to see? My vision's not great.
I've got a handheld microscope in the storage closet. Would you care to go take a look?
Yeah, sure.
I'll just grab a coat, then I'm ready.
Yeah, let me get my shoes. I don't think he's gonna hunt her for sport. Doesn't have that kind of vibe. Something's up, though. I'm coming. Just 1 second.
Take your time. Are you alright with no jacket?
If it's just for a bit, I'm fine. Something bad is going to happen. How does it work?
Let me show you. You just flip open the screen here. And turn it on.
You don't need slides or anything?
No, it's not very powerful or precise, but with a steady hand, you can see all sorts of things.
Yeah, wait, what about her jacket? Water is pretty murky.
The light should turn on momentarily.
Oh, cute!
There's something right off the bat. I believe those are dormant mosquito larvae on the right. Come spring, they'll be a real nuisance.
What about the thing on the left?
That I don't recognize.
It looks like a little caterpillar.
Its rings are quite striking.
Can you move it around?
Of course.
Whoa, Sneal. Wow. I think Lee is just kind of a hermit type person, but Angel actually engages with them. Yeah, I'm surprised they become friends considering how introverted they both seem to be, but they seem to get along well. They're probably gonna be the types that don't go outside very often once they get married.
And they will.
There's a pond snail.
Yes, they show up reliably no matter how shallow the pond.
Look at the guy on the right, he's got cartoon eyes.
Some of the tiniest, simplest creatures seem to develop eyes before much else. Eyes form very early in the embryonic development as well.
Yeah, it's cute when they're just basic shapes with big googly eyes.
I'll move it again if you don't mind.
Yeah, do it. Huh. The yellower one looks like a sea monkey.
Brine shrimp, yes. These ones look a little different than the ones I used to feed for the office aquarium, though.
Maybe the saltinity makes a difference? Because this is freshwater and that's saltwater.
That could be. They're real opportunists. They show up in the most ephemeral of ponds. I found them a bit spooky looking at them as a child. Or at least, not what I was expecting based on the packaging they came in.
Me too. But I think kids kind of like being scared like that, you know? And it's good to get used to seeing things with lots of legs.
That's true. The line between fear and fascination is thin at that age.
That's why everyone wants to bang the robots from Five Nights at Freddy's.
Let's see if there's anything else. Whoa.
Whoa, there's just more and more.
The bottom right is a leech of some kind, if I recall. The big one is a diving beetle. I think they swim backwards.
Look at the purple one, what's that?
I wish I could tell you.
It's beautiful. This is so cool. I didn't know there would be so much variety.
This is nothing. You should see the pond when the summer is in swing.
I would love to. Yay! They're happy! Kinda chilly now. I'm also kinda gross because I didn't shower yesterday.
Would you care to take one now? Or a bath? Either is fine by me.
Oh, yeah. I want to take a bath.
I'll fetch you a towel. And if you give me those clothes, I can at least start washing them while you're in there.
Sweet, thanks. Yay! What's the timer on the upper right corner? Something interesting is going to happen, but it won't be the end of the world. Lucho, thank you for being here for 11 months, by the way. Yo! Yo! I am having fun. This is a good game.
Angel, it's me.
Come in.
Oh, I thought you would be decent.
Decent? What's up?
I just... well...
Wow, he's easily flustered. Wanna join me?
You mean bathe together?
Yeah.
Premaritally?
What?
Just kidding, I didn't say that. That was a joke.
Which one is it? Well... I'm serious or I'm kidding too? If we say, one, I know that you guys are all gonna say one. If it cuts to a scene, I'm gonna have to turn the game off for right now, though. I'm gonna have to, like, close the, well, like, you're not gonna see it. You're not gonna see it! You're not gonna see it! Hide the screen and go for it? Okay. I'm serious. Come on, get in.
Is there enough room? I'm not sure.
Of course you would fit. This thing is huge.
If it's okay, then...
Yeah, it's okay. That's why I invited you.
Okay, I'll come in now then.
Okay. Okay. I think they're just sitting there, staring at each other. I don't know if I should put this on screen. I don't think it's a... I don't think this is like something where it's supposed to be like alluring in nature. I think it's supposed to just be cute, but I'm afraid of going to jail, so... It's worse to hide it, it is worse to hide it, okay. There's nothing like... I think it's just them trauma bonding more.
It's been a very long time since I've done this.
Yeah. I haven't since my parents would bathe me with my siblings as kids. Boiling the water and filling the bath was such a production. I remember being like 5 years old, 4 of us in the tub, total chaos. There'd be more water on the floor than anywhere else by the end.
You can remember that far back?
Uh-huh.
It's impressive. The furthest back my memories go is 9 or so.
For real?
For the most part, yes. 5th grade.
My short-term memory is bad, but my long-term is good, I guess. You're lucky to have a big tub like this. My apartment only has a shower.
It is nice. A decent bath was one of the few non-negotiable things during my housing search.
You really are determined to not look at me right now, aren't you?
I don't want to be improper.
So it's proper to get naked as long as you don't make eye contact, huh?
That's... well...
I'm just teasing you. You're making it too easy.
I'm gonna rinse
my hair and get out.
Thank you for inviting me.
You're welcome. That was a very, very platonic... Oh, they're playing video games. Should there just be a dating site for, like, traumatized women looking for stable autistic men to live in their houses like animals? No? Yeah, that seems like a good way for someone to get stabbed.
Are you sure you wouldn't rather have this room to yourself?
I don't like being alone. I want to share a bed with you. Premaritally.
I really wish you would forget I said that.
This poor man! Sorry, no can do.
I just feel like I'm imposing.
You've got some crazy ideas about who's imposing for who here. Oh, this is so cute. You seem nervous.
I don't usually do this sort of thing.
And what sort of thing is that?
Be this close to a person.
Well, what if we're just having a sleepover?
I can't say I've done that either.
Like, ever?
We weren't allowed to have company over.
Wow. But what about college? What about since you started working?
Like I said, I moved out last year. I know it sounds ridiculous. Some parts of my life are... The last thing I want to do is make you feel uncomfortable. Or make you feel like I expect something to happen.
Please don't bang him right now. What if I want something to happen?
It's just... With what you've been through.
I know they're good. Please don't, Angel. Twitch. Okay. Well, Angel, no, okay, well, whatever, alright. How long after getting assaulted am I allowed to want stuff to happen?
Angel...
You're the mental professional. You can tell me. Do I not feel bad enough? Am I acting too normal? Is I moving on too quickly? Do I seem unreliable? Am I not acting like a real victim would? How bad should it hurt? If I kill myself, would anyone believe me then?
Angel, I believe you. I never have doubted you for a second. You haven't done anything wrong.
I don't want to be treated differently because of it.
That makes sense. It was wrong of me to say something so presumptuous. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Your pulse is above...
Oh my god, dude. No. Autistic King, okay.
Your pulse is above 75. Would you take a few deep breaths for me?
That's nice, though. I mean, it's helpful to her. I wish I could just hit people with their own pulse rate when they're stressed out.
I assure you, I normally cannot do that.
And I'd take yours if I knew how. That's nice. It's really pounding. I wouldn't have guessed.
This is the effect...
You talk like a scientist Darth Vader would have in, like, his quarters, like, to make sure he's getting enough, like, I don't know, like, hemoglobin.
This is the effect you being in... This is the effect you being this close has on me.
Aw, that's so sweet. I feel like I'm kind of awkwardly here now, like whenever they have these scenes. I'm not too heavy, am I?
You're very light.
Then I'll listen to your heart until it slows down.
That could take some time. But we have all night.
Yeah, we do. Maybe it's not a horror game. I mean, I didn't look too heavily into it. Hi.
Good morning. Did you sleep all right?
I slept great. What time is it?
I'm not sure. I would guess 8 a.m. I could get up and find out.
Do you not keep your phone on you? I feel like I haven't seen you check it once.
It's in my coat. It's just a little work issue flip phone.
Oh, so just texts and calls.
You can also play Snake on it.
Wow. I would be impressed by that.
Hey, now that was very innovative at the turn of the century. When they switched from pagers to phones in the psych ward where I did the hours, it was a big deal.
What was that sound? Was it in the game or was it in something else? Was it in real life? You're like a radiator.
Should I move away?
No, I'm just really cold and you're really warm. I heard it. You heard it too. There was a sound. What was it?
You can sleep longer if you'd like.
No, I think I'll get up. He fixed her sleep schedule. He's managing her ADHD. He's managing her ADHD. Wait, what day is it? Isn't the weekend over? Don't you have to go to work?
I'm terribly ill today. I couldn't possibly go in. Can't you tell?
Oh yeah, seems bad.
I have plenty of sick time accumulated. I put in notice on Friday that I'd be out. They can bring in locum staff to cover me. Although they never care for the aquarium properly, no matter how detailed my instructions are.
Lee, you really don't have to take time off just to keep me company. It's probably about time for me to be getting back to reality anyway.
How do you mean?
You know, going back to my apartment, going back to work. Even if I have a job, if I even have a job to go back to. No calling, no showing for 3 days or 4 days. Well, I guess I'll find out if they fired me. If they did, I'll have to start looking for something new.
You seem to be taking that idea rather well.
I mean, what choice do I have? I kind of dug my own grave at this point. But I've been having a good time with you. It was nice to get away and forget about everything.
Why not stay a few more days? It's no trouble.
Thanks, but I miss my stuff. I miss having internet. I don't miss my roommates, but I miss my roommates' cats. You know?
We can pick up your stuff. We can fix the internet. We could get that cat.
What was that? You mumbled a little.
Nothing. Can you stay a little longer? Just a few hours?
Sure, I guess. Whenever's convenient for you.
There's some truck maintenance I neglected to do this weekend. I'd rather do it while there's daylight.
Okay. That's nice of him. Breakfast can wait, I guess. I want to check the time on my phone and see if I have any bars yet. Bath. I will definitely miss having tub access. He wants her to stay, but he doesn't want to be pushy. Yeah, if he is too pushy, it's gonna scare the absolute crap out of her. It's gonna make her... it would essentially turn it from like a really cute thing to like a kidnapping, so that's fair. We haven't really had any like big, intense choices. It's kind of interesting. She's been having a horrible life and would have done something bad without him intervening. That's true too. But also you can't really just go like, okay, well your problems will be fixed if you just live here. Like that'll scare the crap out of someone that's been traumatized probably. Still 0 reception. That could be my carrier, I guess. I've been complaining about the internet, but maybe I gave up on fixing it too quickly. I should take another look at it. It was out in the garage. Oh yeah, he's in the garage too, baby. Seems like such a perfect place to be. This is where things take a turn. I think they might. Lee? He's not out here. That's weird. Whoa. The router's on the wall anyway. Where's Lee? There's a bunch of bulk supplies. Sorry, Lee. There's absolutely no way I can reach that spider. It's gonna be something terrible, you guys. Poor Angel, she's gonna have like such bad trust issues after this. It's just weird. I don't recognize any of this. This isn't even a router, it's a modem, I'm almost certain. I don't think I was misled. I just don't think Lee knows or cares. Let me think about it. If this is the modem, then the router's somewhere else. Usually put it somewhere where it can reach the most of the house. We had a steal internet at my apartment, but at my mom's place, the router was in the master bedroom. Okay, I'll look in the bedroom for a wall plate with cable port or something like that. That might get me headed in the right direction at least. He was saying something weird about the architecture of the house. Oh, let's close that. Oh, okay. I was trying to be nice. I really can't see. I was trying to save electricity. So nice. Maybe it's in here? No. So she thinks it's gonna be in here. Okay. I don't see any ports on the walls in plain sight. Let's look behind stuff. Shutters wouldn't have cable ports. I do see a regular outlet for one of the lamps on the back wall, though. Please be normal, please be normal, please be normal. I'm sorry. There's a regular outlet behind the desk, but that's not what I'm looking for. Oh. There's actually a port-shaped hole in the wall back here. I do see a cable in there. Let's see which way it runs. Oh. It's just some switch. What's it for? Press it. What was that click? Kinda sounded like something unlatched? Ooh, no! Oh crap, what if... Oh no! Bookcase is a little ajar. And it's like there's a light seeping out from behind it. Uh-oh. Okay, yeah. Alright, that's fair. Why is there a finger there? Also, there's some... He's manifesting, I guess. What? What is this? What am I looking at? Huh? Huh? What? That's fair that you're not happy we found this.
I didn't plan on you coming up here when you did. I was going to take this down before you found it. I was nervous you'd catch me because the latch is loud, so I couldn't. I didn't mean for you to see it.
What should I do? Okay. Not gonna lie, this is the worst result so far. Yeah, this is probably about the worst thing that could have happened. Did you save? Yeah, I did save. What is 3? What would 3 be? He can fix her. Why did he get so attached to her so quickly? This is just weird. Thank you, Mecha engineers, for being here for 6 months or 3 months. It's confusing to me, sorry. Oh, goodness. I don't think that was quickly. I guess they met at the clinic. And it's been like... No, it's been like 8 weeks, so it's been like 2 months. He saw her for 2 months, and he's amassed all this stuff and taken pictures of her. Oh, you're right, it's the discarded tissue from her nosebleed. We can fix him? I don't know about that. I think he might be crazy, guys. He's just in love. He said, thank you for the 100 bits, Lord Twitter. I like you standing up and going like, that man's done nothing wrong. Dating with autism, be like, I don't know about that. I don't think you can silly your way out of this one with that diagnosis. Okay. I mean, he just got out of, like, his... He said his family was really intense, right? You saved, right? I did save, yeah. Should have been a shrine to another girl. He's had 2 months. Maybe he got rid of the other shrine for some other lady. See if he lets you go? If she doesn't try to fix him, he's going to fix her, probably. He might kill us. It's called being romantical? Oh, God. So he probably has, like, this entire, like, thing in his, like, head where he's been thinking about this person constantly. He just seemed like such a nice, normal person that had, like, a life outside of her, but I think... you guys want to accept?
It's fine, he fed her, it's fine. He's gonna get her a pet. He's gonna have a... He wants her to have a pet. The pet, yeah.
It's so disappointing. I think he knows it's wrong based on how he looks like he wants to die right now.
Democracy manifest.
I mean, this is very scary though because it makes it seem like he has no life outside of her. Okay, he's very mentally unwell. He wants to have a cat together. There's gotta be something worse than this. People just aren't like this and then they're like good, you guys. Like, they're not like, oh yeah, that's so cool. Oh my god, like, that's funny. Like, wow, that's like... I guess this is the only weird thing you're doing. There's gonna be something crazier. I know it. This isn't gonna be the only thing. He didn't assault her. That's true. He's been very nice. Mega Owl 20, thank you for the 100 bits. God forbid a guy has a shrine to his Oshi. Oh my god. Why do you put it that way? Oh god. He's just so awkward he has to process his emotions and it came out in a weird way. He stole stuff from the trash. You probably aren't the first person he's done this to. That's true too. Like, what if he gets tired of us and decides to kill us? Takes to a Grimmi shrine. I'm sorry. We'll do accept. I think that's Magnum, thank you for the 100, or thank you for the gift sub to don't accept. We can do both, but we'll do accept this time and see how it plays out. I'm afraid reject is just gonna end the game. Thank you for the 100 bits, Large Witter. This is normal. This is not normal. This is not normal. If you accept this level of mental insanity, there's gonna be worse later. He might still try to kill us. Yeah. I think you're really lonely. I mean, you moved out to the middle of nowhere by yourself. I haven't heard you mention any friends. Things get weird when you isolate yourself that much. I would know. Sometimes you talk like your life is as good as over. But your life is... If your life is over, where does that leave me? A broke dropout loser making minimum wage with no skills, no prospects, nothing. How am I supposed to live with myself?
Angel.
It's like you're trying to convince yourself you're a creep. But I don't know. It feels like you just want to know me.
You aren't disgusted by me?
It's strange. It's desperate behavior. But I feel desperate sometimes too. I really do. I just keep it in my brain, or I draw it. That's how I get it out of me. This is an outlet of sorts, too. I mean, the doll? Come on.
You know, those dolls, the one you stick with pins to hurt the person, they look like. As kids, me and my sister made dolls of each other. But to be nice to them. When we were too afraid to leave our rooms, I would treat hers kindly. I imagined her doing the same. It was a great comfort to me. So I made you one after you told me what happened to you.
Oh, yeah?
There's no real effect, obviously. It felt real as a kid.
That's kinda sweet. The schedule says work 2nd and 4th Sundays, 1st and 3rd Saturdays. Even I didn't know that. Nobody's ever taken this much interest in my entire life. Angel, I don't... Oh goodness. Thank you, Silpha, for gifting us so to democracy wins again. Which is why I'm worried you're expecting way more from me than I have to offer. I'm really not worth obsessing over, like, at all.
Your company is more than I ever expected. I don't need to worry about expectations. I already know how I feel. I've looked at the facts. I've gathered the evidence, and I've decided. I like you. I really like you. I look at you and I feel like there's actually a future.
Okay, you need to calm down.
I've never felt like that before.
He's gonna get...
I want to take care of you. I want to keep you safe. I think I can do it. If you let me.
You come on really strong and really fast, Lee. But if you can just calm down a little, I think this could still work.
Whatever it takes, I'll do it.
Okay, well, that's not calming down. But I think your heart is in the right place. I like you too, at least most of what I've seen so far. I've enjoyed hanging out with you. You've been nice to me. If you just treat me like a normal person from here on out, but Doesn't have to be a deal breaker.
Thank you. I'm so relieved. You really are like an angel.
Come on. What's wrong? You still seem worried.
This just turned out so much better than I thought it would. I have to think through this. Maybe things will be okay.
Of course they will. Sheesh.
Okay.
I feel like I'd react like Angel. I need to change about how I live my life, dude. I need to get help. I need to get out of... I need to go outside more. Oh god.
I got a little bit sweaty. Could I take a shower?
Yeah, you do that. It might help you relax a little too.
Can you stay here? Don't go anywhere?
Alright. On one condition though.
Yes?
Calm down. I just want my jacket back.
Oh, yeah. Of course. I'll wash it first.
Hi, Ankle. What's up? I told you he wasn't just gonna be, like, at this level. He's gonna be a lot more insane. I just know it. Like, it's not like, oh yeah, the shrine, it's so cute. Oh my god. Like, yeah, this is the worst thing I've ever done. Cool. It's always gonna be like, haha, I'm about to be a much weirder person now. I'll wash it first. Nah, it's fine. I barely washed it myself. I've missed it. I want to put it on.
I'm going to wash it and then you can have it.
Well, I made my decision. I don't regret it. Man, like 10 minutes ago, this guy seemed really nice. But it would be stupid for me not to have a plan B in case I need it. So I'm gonna keep looking for the router. He's in the shower. I should hurry. I sorta wrote it off earlier, but maybe the closets were checking after all. Well, this is horrifying. Okay. Men hair a couple. Okay, this is why traumatized people generally shouldn't be the ones helping each other. Thank you very much, just Asian guy with the dog, for the 100 bits. This is a great game. Good work. I think it's still an interesting game. Surprised it hasn't blown up more. This is horrifying. It's like a caravan in there. Or it's like a cavern in there. I can tell my phone screen's not going to cut it. I've definitely seen a flashlight somewhere. Where was it? I wonder if we can actually, like, go and bang on the door and bother him and scare the crap out of him. Yeah, no. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I thought I was hearing weird noises. The flashlight was not outside. Flashlight wasn't with this stuff. No, I didn't see the flashlight on this pile. Flashlight wasn't in here. Wasn't in these boxes. Thank you so much, the 3 mil, for being here for 7 months. I appreciate that. There it is. My jacket's in there. Why was Lee so insistent on washing it? It's wet and soapy. What are these crusty white stains?
Got the jacket.
Oh. Put it back, put it back, put it back, put it back, put it back. I should hurry upstairs. Load, I'm sorry, we made the choice that we made. You guys were all screaming for it. Well, half of you were, the other half were like, leave! Which is fair. I think she's just taking it so she can take it back with her. He must still be in there, right? Okay, let's check the closet out. Is that? I'm going in. Doesn't really look like a router. Not even plugged into anything. But whatever it is, it's on. I'll try turning it off and waiting for a bit and turning it back on. Okay, it's off. Just in case, let me check. What? I have reception now? Let me see. It's loading. Huh? I was gone for 3 whole days. And not a single person reached out to me. Really? Am I really that alone? What's with this hole? Uh-oh. Oh, come on! Oh no. No, 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 no. I heard a noise. He might be coming. The staircase seems weirdly long. There's one flight, and then there's a second flight past the corner. Does it go underground? I'm going down. I told you, no one's that crazy, and then it's like, oh my god, that's the scariest thing I've done. Like, it always, they're always just like, yeah, that was crazy, that's the scariest thing I've done, and then, oh no. That's my coworker. The one who... Brandon? Hey, are you... He's not moving. No. No. What's happening? He's coming. Oh, what do I do? Okay, guys, I don't think you can just say that, like... I know a lot of people were saying at the shrine he just had autism. I don't think we can really keep going in that direction. It's gonna get a little offensive at this point.
I told you to stay put. I wouldn't ask you to do something without good reason. I wouldn't do that to you. Well, that's okay. I was keeping things from you too, like... I told you I wanted more than anything to be a doctor as a kid, but that wasn't the truth. The thing I most consistently wanted since I was a child is to be dead. Everything since has been delay tactics, procrastination, excuses. A wait-and-see approach. The house was so cheap because the previous owner fell into that wall cavity back there from the second floor. He rotted for weeks and left a biohazard so massive the entire left face of the home was torn down and pushed in. It wasn't apparent what he'd been doing in the walls. Turns out he'd been digging. When I found his unfinished work here, I thought, oh, we had the same idea. This is the perfect hole to crawl in and die. But after I met you, I thought maybe I was wrong. Maybe waiting and seeing was worth it. And when you told me what happened to you, I knew there was no mistake. Somebody was meant to die here. Not me, him.
I never even told you his name. How?
I'll tell you. Okay, I'm gonna head out.
Alright, see you tomorrow.
Can't I just go out back? My car is right there.
It's already locked up. Use the front.
Fine, fine. Be quiet or I'll shoot. Huh? 1, 2.
Hey, the liquid was the same color as that one week. Did he...
I knew it. That wasn't even a gun. No. It was a drill with the bit removed. Not very convincing, but it bought me a few seconds anyway. Bullshit! You may know why you're here. No goddamn clue, man! I feel like shit. What did you do? This is about Angel. Angel, huh? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, but you do. You got the wrong guy. No, I don't. You were the only friend of the house male staff at Wang's Kitchen and Bakery 2 Wednesday evenings ago. Do you speak Spanish? No. You do not? No, I swear I don't. It's you then. I'm telling you, I don't know any angels. I don't know you. Fine. Commit any sex offenses lately? No! Oh. Is this about Sandra? Lately, I haven't seen her in like 6 months. She quit a long time ago. Explain yourself. Okay, calm down, Jesus! We got drunk, hooked up, and then she decided she regretted it later. She got a good lawyer and put me on probation. End of story. So, you have a prior conviction for sexual assault. It was all bullshit. She just made shit up because, I don't know, she's crazy. Okay. We're not talking about 6 months ago. Let's try this a different way. Did you have relations with anyone in the past 2 weeks? Past 2 weeks? 2 or 3 people? Probably, yeah, 2, yes.
The Sprite, yeah, that's fair.
Oh, think hard. Wait, you mean Angela? This is about her? Your current co-worker, 5 feet tall, colored hair. Yeah, Angela. Are you fucking kidding me? Come on, man! If you could give me your insurance card as well.
Oh geez, do I have it? Here. Ah. Sorry.
No problem. Is your last name Martinez with a Z? The end is cut off.
Yeah, with a Z. Why did she never correct him? I think she just didn't. She's probably so awkward she didn't think to.
I see. I don't know what lies she fed you, but she never said no or stop or nothing. What the hell is actually going on? How are you waving drills around and tying me up and shit over a girl whose name you don't even pronounce right? She didn't tell me she had a boyfriend or anything either, okay? It doesn't matter. Nothing you've said has changed my mind in the slightest. I was going to see if you can transorbitally lobotomize a person with the drill. Huh? I thought I might want to experiment. Maybe a total glossectomy or a human equivalent of debarking. Something along those lines for that disgusting mouth of yours. Whoa. It's not often you get a chance to dissect a living person with no anesthetic at that. Hey, hold on. I don't even want to touch you. You disgust me. Let's do this instead. Pick a letter. C, T, or L. What? Do it and I'll let you go.
Huh? I don't know what these are. C? L? C? I'm seeing a lot of C's. Okay. Spine stuff, I'm guessing? Maybe like a specific vertebrae? I've got a bad feeling about each. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna go well. Cranium, tibia, or no idea what L could be? Set up a poll? I think there's one running. You guys got 1 minute to figure out how you want this to go down. Lumbar? Oh crap, so his legs wouldn't work. The lobotomy would change his personality. The tibia would... which one's the tibia? I actually don't know. This is kind of scary. Tibia is a leg bone? Oh. Could be spine sections. Thoracic? Oh. Testicles? I don't think he's gonna... Well, it's up to you guys. I don't know what these would mean, so it's up to you. Alright, let's see. L.
Now pick a number between 1 and 5.